I was stuck in an elevator for 30 minutes today.
Oh, the absolute
Some
chaos
weird
that
energy
is...
today.
Alright,
Very
hello
weird
everyone.
energy.
Okay.
And welcome to,
Where are
apparently,
your faces?
if I've counted right, episode 15 of Dice Versa.
Ah, there's everyone. Oh,
We're a group of couples players and we're going to play Dungeons and Dragons. So, before we get started today, got a couple things to talk about. Number one, we started a little... Is it coffee? Is it caddy?
Ko-fi.
Ko-fi?
Ko-fi?
Yeah.
Coffee! It's coffee!
We started that.
Oh,
If you're interested,
Coffee!
we should probably put the link in at some point. But,
We'll get a spot for him.
Guys, it's GIF, not GIF.
Thank you, Christian.
thank you, Elisha. You've just started a whole new argument.
But I'm here
So-
for.
That will be in the comments at some point. We also have our Discord and
I
our
can't
YouTube,
get that right
as
now,
always. We are working on our Curse of Strahd. Elisha has been very busy. She will be prepping that, and it will be coming.
Still need to write my backstory.
Speaking of being very busy, I am currently at my place of work. If I vanish very quickly or mute, it's because someone's talking to me and I should focus on that. So, sorry in advance.
That is dedication right there.
Yeah.
Not
and
missing
just
it.
quickly, before we dive into it, there was lots of debate over the incident that happened at the end of the last episode. After looking over the rules, we did decide that Hurl Through Hell cannot be used on a save. It has to be an attack roll. So, Erembour is still alive, but for consistency reasons, we're going to have her be
Consistency.
passed out. So,
Unconscious.
does
We
anyone
don't
else
know
have
that.
anything else to add?
The Ko-Fi has been put into the chat now.
Yay.
Great. Feel free to, you don't have to, but you know, if you feel like it, we're trying to get webcams.
If you feel generous.
Oh, we are also starting to put together, bare bones starting to put together, like just started talking about it this morning, an idea for a Q&A thing at some point
Yes.
coming up. So head over to our Discord for more consistent updates with that when we actually have more ideas for when it's going to be happening and for a place for questions to be submitted.
Yes. I think that's it. So, let's go ahead and jump into today's episode.
Go.
Are we interest rate?
A 9 shirt with a red skirt all day long.
That's
Nice.
That should not be there.
We're-
Better. Okay.
Mm.
Alright, so last time,
I'm not doing okay.
you guys came out of a hole in the desert, a sinkhole, that led down into a Yantai temple, which at the very heart of it had a Lemire with her jackal wares in service of the demon lord known as Grazit, or the Shadowed King. You guys fought, ran, and rescued the people who had been stolen and hidden away within this temple. You guys returned to the tavern with some of your items that you had gotten and quite a bit of gold. Said your goodbyes to Gale's family, who were found in the temple, and headed out after someone that had been spying on you. You'd been received threats from someone from Rory's past, Ambrose, who had
What a bitch.
Grazit had revealed to Rory through a bit of mental conversation that they were
Flirtation.
canoodling? I don't know. What do we should call becoming a warlock with a demon lord? And Rory thought it was appropriate to chase him down, assuming he wouldn't be very powerful. She was wrong. He was very powerful and nearly killing Erembour. Guys, we left off you guys standing in the desert, surrounded by corpses and horses and an unconscious bleeding out Erembour on the ground.
I grab one of the... I go run to find one of the healing potions on
Make an investigation
one of the other
check.
guys.
No, I just cast
I know
healing
they have them.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you're gonna do that, that's your round. She's gonna have to make a death saving throw. But you can make your investigation check on anyway.
Yeah, I want to go, like, I know other people can do that, but...
Yeah.
Aeon's just running on over and using his healing hands and lay of pull just everything and trying to shake her awake and just like
14.
Not saying anything, just like heal the precious baby. Like a kiss on the forehead and just trying to wake her up frantically without like slapping her awake. Everything but that.
Alright, so
How many points is that?
5, I believe.
That is 25 because all of the lay on pulls as well as the 3 for healing hands.
Nice.
Sorry, because I'm on my phone and I have to jump back and forwards a lot.
You're fine.
no.
You are sideways now.
She has to jump back and forth a lot.
I know, it's just letting
Yeah, sorry. I'm just a sideways person, let's be real.
you good now. Alright. What are you guys doing? Talyn, what was your investigation check?
14.
14. You find on that body a potion of superior healing. On the one next to him, a potion of superior healing. They have a few, like, daggers and things, if you want to take them. They're not magical.
I'll take one of them.
Okay.
That's 30 hit points total. That's for
Are you
Erem,
taking
baby.
Ambrose as well?
I want to check Ambrose.
That's what I thought. Make an investigation check.
Gale's just going to stand back completely frozen and quiet. She's just gone stone cold.
And then I throw one of the healing potions, superior healing potions, at Aeon because Erembour is just waking up. Just like, give the star.
I rolled very poorly. That is a 7.
I mean, he's here at your disposal. He has, on one hand, in one limp hand, I believe is it a savage? Let me check. Just gonna check.
Oh, no, you did tell me what he had last time.
Yeah, I did?
Yeah.
Was it a savage?
25. It was a vicious longsword and then a flame tongue longsword.
Yep, as well as, a...
Armor, fire resistance, and a signet ring, and 25 gold pieces.
Yep. So yeah.
Cool.
Rory, you can take that. Erembour.
I did write it down. I should have checked my notes.
No.
I'm gonna have everyone just hop out for a second. While Erembour wakes up.
Oh.
Okay.
Try not to get on. Oh my god. How do I? Oh.
Well,
Is she coming back?
I don't know.
Alright. We'll just swap to this one.
There she is.
There she is. Okay. So. There we go. Fix the over. Erembour.
Okay.
As you feel the flames of hell look over your body, and the force of reappearing on the material plane, it feels almost like your soul has been raked over the coals. And everything is black. And as light begins to fill your vision, you see a figure. At first, entropy, a black shape, moving unpredictably, chaos, shapes moving off of it. flying away, ravens fluttering off. As the shape takes form, a woman wearing a long black dress, ravens somehow part of her dress, and also separate souls of Cheshire.Cam that have been brought to the Raven Queen, a veil over her face. Her pale hands reach out to you and then stop mid-air, and you hear a voice very softly as her veil flickers, lifting up but not all the way, and then back down. She says, "Not yet." And you're pulled from this vision as your eyes open and you see Aeon standing over you. I'll bring everyone back in. I'll message in the Discord as well.
Yeah.
You guys watch as Erembour's eyes flutter open.
Don't
You're
do
alright
that
then?
again.
Yes.
You're alive.
No.
at least.
No. No.
My head
no.
hurts.
You're not dead.
Not yet.
This does not match the theme. Sorry, let me change the music. It was way too upbeat.
It's not my time yet.
You're not dead!
I am not yet dead. I can dance and I can sing. I am not yet dead. I can do the Highland fling.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
who watch
Yeah.
as Erembour's coming to, you hear a loud caw from the distance,
What does it sound like?
like a raven.
Like a raven.
Oh my god, it's as if she worships the Raven Queen.
Oh my goodness.
Who would
Oh
have
my
guessed?
god.
Coinkydink, I think not.
Fuck
Wait,
all.
I've been playing a cleric to the Raven Queen this entire time? Shit.
I heard call. To be honest, I didn't hear. I thought you said call, not ka.
All right,
That makes a lot
very
more
tense
sense.
moment. Erembour's waking up. You guys have had a brush with death.
We're just like, oh, Raven.
Sorry.
I tossed Aeon one of the superior healing potions to give to
Fine.
Erembour.
Stop
I'm fine.
throwing things
I
at
literally-
me.
I'm something for a headache. I'm drained pretty much.
I have something for that. Not dying. Don't do that again.
I didn't.
Don't get involved. Don't get involved.
What
Gale's
all we
gonna
do is
punch
get
him
involved.
and just be like, shut up.
Don't.
It's this fucker's fault, not hers. Come on.
If it's anyone's fault, it's not hers, it's not his, it's that one's. Pointing at Rory.
Okay, let's.
But she's not dead,
Rory's
so we
not
don't
the
have to
one
blame
who almost
anyone.
Killed me.
I did not think it
Yeah,
would be.
you didn't.
Let's just be grateful she's alive.
I
didn't think he'd be that
having
powerful.
this discussion later. That's valid right there. I'm just gonna reach over to my water skin and just down it.
Yeah.
Rory's just looking at Ambrose's corpse.
She's dead.
He is dead. There is blood dripping from both ears, from his mouth, his nose, his eyes, from the wounds on his chest.
And his neck.
And make a perception check.
Can I make one too?
Yeah.
I'm rolling so awfully today. 9. No, wait, that's more than that. 12.
9.
With a 12.
He's 7+2.
9 wasn't high enough, but with a 12, you guys are both looking over this corpse and wondering how this noble man was so powerful. And Rory, you notice that the blood that's seeping off of him into the sand is disappearing. One, because it's soaking into the sand, but also it's changing, turning black. And
Well, he already had black poison from his throat, but
the rest of it.
He sold his soul.
What we've seen with demons.
Yeah, it looks like the ichor that was stripping out of the abyss.
Okay.
I can stop him from becoming undead, but it will also protect him from decay. Unfortunate side effect.
I think I have a solution. Can I have the body?
Decapitation.
Yeah.
I was gonna say burn.
yeah.
Why not both?
Do what
to
you want
be-
with his corpse.
How are you doing, Rory?
We'll circle back to that later.
Okay.
Later. I'm gonna cut a lock of hair off of Ambrose's head.
Okay.
Ooh.
I just feel like I want it.
As you get closer,
And-
you can see that his body is beginning to melt into black ooze.
Oh, can I even take the hair?
It is beginning to... You look down at your hand, and it is staining you with,
Ugh.
like, black ink.
Oh, maybe
Okay.
never mind.
Flick it off. I don't want that. Never mind. Gross.
Just wipe it on his shirt.
There you go.
He's all melty. I just wipe my hands in the sand.
You know, on the bright side, I don't think there's going to be a body that we'll have to deal with right now.
Yeah, I mean, the guards.
The guards are not
Oh.
melting into sticky
Yeah.
abyss
Yeah.
liquid.
Burn them.
And
Forgot they were
between
there,
all of the
not gonna
guards, they
lie.
probably have about 10 gold.
But we have horses now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There are 6 horses.
free horses.
We have
You get
6
to do your
horses,
family.
3 camels, 1 dragon, 3 kittens, 1 hummingbird, 1 iguana, and 1 goat.
Iguana.
And a
Giant
hummingbird
iguana
and a
and
fir
giant goat.
tree.
They're not giant yet.
They will be.
They will be, and when they are, I will call them giants.
I mean, my iguana is pretty
So
big.
hard.
Your iguana is
So
iguana
shaking
size.
hands.
And your goat is getting close to goat sized, like small goat at this point.
And they're still, like, only a couple months old.
Yeah.
It is really hard to sew with my hands shaking.
As you guys are standing there, Ambrose is becoming less and less a person.
Let's,
Be a person to begin with.
I was literally about to say
Let's-
that.
What?
He was
Let's
was
deal
he
with
been
the
a,
others.
was he a person to begin with?
Rory just starts laughing.
So what did I miss? Sorry.
You're good.
Oh, we just made a joke about Ambrose's humanity and being a person.
No,
Okay.
Rory's just watching him melt and laughing.
Okay. Cool.
It's not unsettling at all.
do I have a shovel? That is a good question.
Aeon's just gonna start scooping up Erembour so she doesn't have to walk anywhere. It's like mine.
Oh.
Okay, but we need to bury the bodies, Aeon. We can't just leave them here.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
need to go to bed.
I am
Took you.
doing just fine. It is too early for me to go to bed.
On that note, it is
You-
the sun has just reached its peak in the sky, and I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, don't make me jump between pages.
Hello, Heath, my old friend.
Oh,
10.
Pass.
7.
Pass.
9.
7 passes?
Pass. Yeah, it gets
19.
harder for each hour you spend. Anyone, if you
gotcha.
get below a 5, you take a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Question: does the armor I'm wearing affect this roll
Yes.
at all?
If you wait, which armor are you wearing? You're not wearing the fire resist. The fire resist would give you advantage. The
No,
armor
he's
you're
wearing
wearing
the-
does not.
He's wearing the black
I'm
armor
wearing-
from the...
I know what you're wearing. It
There
does
he is.
not give you an
Yeah.
advantage. No, it's a straight roll.
No, I was meaning disadvantage because it's hot.
No, that's more flavor.
Okay. Well, that's a 7.
You pass.
They're good.
Oh no, wait, no, that's
Yeah.
a 5. It's a minus.
You meet
That's a
beats,
5.
so you pass.
It's so difficult switching between things.
It's just that you can all feel that the sun is at its peak at the moment, and blaring down, you are starting to sweat within your armor.
You know what?
That's a fun feeling.
Is we don't have anything to burn these bodies with.
Nope.
There's no wood.
Are there any
mean,
vultures around?
You don't
like,
need
you know,
wood if the
scavenger
fire is
birds.
hot enough. Have you not heard of cremation?
Well, you need an extremely hot fire for that, and I don't think we have the supplies
don't
to
have
sustain that heat.
Not to contain it, no. It would have to be contained.
I wish my sunbolt did fire damage.
What if it's just staged like Ambrose was a crazy demon lord who killed his men? That's a fair
I mean,
assumption.
he kind of is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kick some sand over him and leave. Let's get out of here.
Give me a moment.
Gale's gonna kick Amber. Oh no, sorry, never mind. He's gone. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, she's just gonna kick one of the other guys in its place.
Nice.
Aegon's not putting
Yes.
Erembour down.
There's too many how many minions are there again that are dead?
5.
5. Yeah, no, I don't. I cannot spend 15 minutes doing that right now, so that will not happen. I will say a small prayer, though, to the Raven Queen for them. Not for Ambrose, but for them.
Yeah. They do, looking over their bodies, seem that they were just mercenaries.
Yeah.
Are you done?
Yeah, I would normally do more whenever I do funeral rites back home. Feels
Well-
weird to not do more.
How do you do your funeral rites?
I don't have the materials for it. I also don't know which god they worshipped, if any, and it would be very disrespectful to assume they would want the same as mine.
I can show you what I did when my ma died.
I don't think these people deserve that.
I'm not saying they do, it just feels weird to leave bodies out without some.
Yeah.
I'd pray to my god, but he sucks, so let's just head back.
I've said a prayer, it'll be fine. Just feels weird.
This is what
Talyn?
happens in the wild.
Yep. Just as a note, Talyn is like cleaning off her knife. She is in a much better mood than she was. She's just like, I'm okay now. No need to worry about me. That's what she's like smiling. She's back to her normal self after almost having a mental breakdown in the temple.
Nice.
She's good now.
There are 6 horses, if you are going to take them.
Ooh.
They
Yeah, we
are,
already
Your
have.
family could definitely use some.
And we could sell the rest and get some money.
they are similar to the other horses that you've seen for going into the desert. They are thin and lithe. There is a black stallion. That was Ambrose's horse. There is a painted horse.
Ooh.
2 regular, like chestnut, and one that's sort of sandy. The white mane.
I go up to the painted one.
And Elisha's freaking out.
Oh, there's 3 brown
Nope.
ones. But one of the brown ones has like a white diamond on its forehead.
And you said there's a
I
painted
too
one.
am a black stallion. I ate my sushi right after you said that, and I couldn't say it.
What did you say, Talyn?
You said there's a painted one?
There is a painted one. It's chestnut, but it's got huge like white marks over its hind and like shoulders and face.
Talyn goes straight for that one.
Yeah, it kind of looks like her. Yeah.
I love that for her.
I also
Gail's
love.
just gonna go on a random one. Just be like, yeah, you're closest, you're sure.
Yeah, so you hop
You're
on one of the
mine.
brown ones.
Aona's putting Erembour on the black stallion with him. They're riding together. She gets no choice in the matter.
She is not going to attempt to resist this.
Yeah. Just mark down what horse you take, and that way you can keep track of them.
Can someone write it down for me?
Yeah.
Yep, I'll write it down.
Erembour's on it. And the
And
ones
doing a
that you're not
struggle.
taking are like either you're leaving behind or tying up. I assume.
Yeah, we can lead them back.
Yeah.
So it takes you guys about an hour and a half.
Oh,
Actually, less, because you walked. It takes you about 40 minutes or so through the hot sun. Not long enough to make another constitution check. Before you see the houses that are made of rock poking up out of the desert of Drymere. The day is yours.
I just want to
Should,
point out, should anyone ask, the horse's name is Ada.
Cute.
I have reasons. But just, if anyone wants to ask, that's the horse's new name.
Backstory.
Was that backstory that I heard?
I mean,
Quick, Elisha, write it down.
I mean, you already know one of the people in my backstory's name.
I know, and I want more. And they're you. In polite words, it's fine.
I don't think they'll have it here, but at some point we need a little bit more diamond.
They definitely have that
Something
in
like-
Talyn.
Yeah. Yes.
If something
Right.
like that happens again, but is worse, but for someone else, if I don't have a little bit more diamond, I can't do anything to stop it or reverse it. I can do stuff to stop it if there's a point beforehand, but if it gets really bad,
Right.
I mean, I have a suggestion. Maybe no one dies,
It's just,
and then we won't
we- yeah.
need more diamonds.
we don't want it to but it just,
we
Yeah.
should have enough just in case.
Mm.
It's not a bad thing to have.
I mean, that's up to you.
I think it's a good idea.
Shut up, Aeon.
I think it's what
Are we
need to do.
resting here
And
or are we
Gale,
going?
you want to come look at this window real quick with me?
Fuck you. No, you could go see it yourself. How about that?
All right, painkiller.
Oh.
It would be wisest to not stay here, and to get moving.
Let's get our things and go.
Yeah.
As you come into the
To
tavern,
Valancourt?
you guys see that there are 2 guards dressed in golden chevalier armor. And as you enter, the barmaid, the dwarven lady that Rory has made uncomfortable on multiple occasions, points you out.
Oh, fun. We love that.
I really do.
The guards approach. It is a woman with her hair tied tightly back, a brunette, tanned skin, probably from being in the sun, and a man with blonde hair down to his chin, again, tanned, maybe a little bit burnt, like his skin's not the best match for this weather. They approach, the woman takes a step and says, "Is it true you took care of the problem in the desert? You found
We
the
did.
source of it.
Yes.
And who are you?"
Good question. Who are we?
That's the question, isn't it?
Tigers, you don't.
I can honestly tell you, I have no idea.
We are ghosts in the desert.
Have you come in?
Oh, that's a cool name.
Did you do this just as a good deed, or are you looking for compensation?
I mean, we wouldn't say no to compensation. We had our own goals, but we'll never say no to a little appreciation from our hard work.
Your face looks familiar.
I get that a lot. I'm a traveling bard. You've probably seen me before.
He gives you a once-over, but lets it go.
This is my worst day ever.
You're just having a time.
Your face is posted fucking everywhere, and you still talk first.
I know.
I'm sure that the guards in Valancourt would be appreciative to hear. If you were heading that way, we could perhaps write a letter of recommendation.
We are headed that way, actually.
Yeah. That would be really appreciated. Thank you. We should probably get you a name.
Well, we are having interesting times at the moment, and just in case, I think that our country would appreciate having capable hands on deck.
What do you mean by
Could you-
interesting times?
Yeah.
The Civil War to the west. Have you not heard of it?
Have I heard of it?
Have I?
You were
I
there!
have not.
You guys have not heard this. You guys left during an assassination attack. This is the first you're hearing.
Okay, I forgot which direction west was. I remember now.
I was like, wait, what?
Hold on, let me open the map. I actually uploaded it so that I could have it there. Let me show you guys so that you're aware where you are.
How bad is it that my first thought was, thank God I don't have family. Because I am the only one from that country.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my family
the only
is
way
safe
I know how to get
in the
back
mountains.
to my home is through that country.
Yep.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's out of
That's
the way
fine.
a little bit, but
Whoops.
still.
How do we do that? Sorry.
They've got to find my family first, which is not easy, so.
There we go. Put that on
You know
the
where
map.
some of them are at the moment, at least.
So you guys are where that
Moment, yeah.
little pink dot is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sexy.
This
Yeah,
is
it's Rory.
Helpful.
You guys can see the Tremaine Kingdom is over that way. Valancourt
Yep.
is the dot.
Yep.
We walked so far.
Yeah, you guys just
Yep.
walked. You're like, no
We've
horse.
walked.
We're
Lots
on
of
our way
walking.
from misery and happiness to be.
So there is a war to the west, which would be, as far as you guys are concerned, Tremaine. Not
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what the plan is, but we are certainly in need of guards and those adjacent.
Well, we're happy to do a good turn, but we're not looking to become
Settle down.
guards of anything.
Alright, well, if you don't have a name,
It's a contract or two. Could
yes.
be okay.
Can we come?
If you had to
Can we like
Valencourt-
have 5 minutes and like discuss a name and then get back to you on the name?
If you wish, otherwise I can simply send a description and your names to Valencourt and it can be received by the guard captain there.
Oh, then we'd have like a solid week to work on it. Too. I haven't traveled from here to there before.
You
so
are
we
new
can-
to this, and you walked into the shifting sands, fought whatever was kidnapping, and survived.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
And fuck me.
we just sort of do things.
with a chainsaw? Sorry, I read this. I read this in the encyclopedia that I recently got. I'm very confused by a lot of things in it.
What he said.
Erembour is too smart for her own good now.
Right, well, was everyone
Too smart.
retrieved?
The
As
alive
we
one.
found at least.
Alright.
There was one. There were some people who didn't come back this way with the others, but that's because they went back to where they were because
Yes.
it was closer to there than it was to here.
Alright.
But they got out.
Is there anything we should look out for? We're going to send a party in to search.
You need.
Yeah.
You'll want someone with large magical capabilities. There's still a portal down there that needs to be disposed of.
Yes, and
Although-
lots of creatures.
Be careful with magic because there's a lot of wild magic in the air, which makes everything go hoobity boobity.
And look out for the Sneeble.
Oh yes, also the Yonside town out in the sands.
The portal there
It's
is meant to go to the abyss, but
It's
for some
strange
reason,
magic.
stuff was coming out from the hells as well. It was very interesting. It was
Not-
very strange. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Perhaps we'd better send to Valencourt. And she looks at like her partner and he goes, not getting paid enough for this shit.
Nah, no one is.
No.
Are we getting paid for this?
Not
We
yet.
have our compensation.
yeah.
The woman says, well, nevertheless, the Chevaliers appreciate your contribution.
Of
It's
course.
made Drymere a lot safer.
Happy to
Would-
help.
Would I like? Are the Chevaliers like a good group of like people? Like, do they do good for the people?
Are they
Roll a history
generally-
check.
Where's my history?
Out of character, I kind of think we should figure out a name
No, that
now
was
because I
cocked.
don't think we want Rory's description getting around.
No,
more.
yeah, that's It's gonna be
Just
a
just a
22.
thought.
22. The Chevaliers are the Parisian guards. They are
Yeah,
essentially crown guards, but it's not a crown. It's more of a... There is an empress, but there is also a council below her. Everything isn't her decision. It's not so
Gotcha.
much a monarchy as it is in Tremaine, and it is also not hereditary as you heard, Rory's mother had aspirations for her to step into the role next. So, the Chevaliers are very much known for bravery. They are more magically inclined than what you've seen in Tremaine, more involved, but whether or not they're doing good is really down to the individual.
Gotcha.
They're not seen as oppressive or anything. They keep a watch over cities. If there's an issue, they come in and sort it out.
They're not like corrupt that I know or anything.
No.
Nothing bad in the underbelly.
Not as far
Okay.
as that's reached your ears.
That I know, yeah. Okay.
Megan, I just quickly sent you a message.
Or
Sorry, my phone didn't go
secret time.
It's all good.
Make a
I have a
history
name
check.
idea.
Oh, now we have to
Partially
switch things.
inspired by where we met.
I'll be back.
This
Oh,
is a very
no.
high DC, like...
It's because I'm dumb, isn't it?
No, actually.
Oh. And this is with a -2. Oh, that's not too bad. 14.
No. Not in the slightest. You just have what was on that paper.
That I burnt.
But you know what was on it. So you can recall
Yeah.
it if you would like to, but you don't know anything other than that.
Phone.
It's a very specific... Yeah. Can't tell you anything else.
Cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. That's cool. I'm fine.
The
This is great.
Chevaliers?
This is great.
Bid you day with the promise of sending a letter onward.
Good day.
And leave you to your devices.
So that means Rory's description is out there. Cool.
Oh, the
Yep.
Empress already fucking knows who she is. Come on. And
But
her
we want to
pursuer
keep
just
it a
died in the
secret.
desert. I feel like we're past that point. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to roll up to Valancourt and just piss everybody off.
It's honestly a very fun thing to do.
also,
I highly recommend
and
it.
Rory is well aware
Oh,
of
Let's
this.
start a riot.
The Chevaliers can't really, like, arrest her. Like, they can try.
Oh,
But
she
she's
has diplomatic immunity, is what you're saying.
She's a lot. It'd be like, okay, it'd be like the guards arresting Alora Visoran. Okay? It's like, you can do it, but
Wouldn't be a good idea.
no, like,
Should you?
no,
Are we
Chevaliers
gonna start
are
a riot in
guards
the
of
other
the
kingdom
Parisian
too?
Empire. Just for the chat.
Well, we should be on our way.
Okie dokie.
Yes.
Let's get the pets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to get Void away from Noxel so I can.
Make an animal handling check.
That's my
No,
boy.
to Noxel, I almost died today. I almost died
Give
today. Can
me
I please hold my cat?
Emotional kitty.
Please.
Make an animal handling
I
check.
would like emotional support. No. That is a... I don't think it's high enough, but that is a 14.
Ooh.
So, Noxil, you find on the bed, one kitten under each wing, and one under his, like, head. And he kind of, like, grabs Void by the scruff with his, like, mouth, and the other two of these things, and flaps and lands on your neck.
Yeah.
Compromise.
This is okay. I'm okay with this.
Aeon's gonna go over and
Thank
whisper
you.
in Phil's ear and just be like, you look after her? Okay. Very precious cargo. And if they try to get into a fight, take them away.
Noxil nods
I feel
very
like-
seriously, and the image that you get in your head is of what he considers precious, So you get the image of a giant mound of coins with like kittens just all through it, and you.
Oh,
And there goes Elisha for the rest of the game.
I feel like Aeon needs to get Noxel like one of those little like stickers that have like the baby on board, precious cargo that goes in cars.
not this one. And he's just like bopping Erembour's bun.
And the image in your mind shifts to you and her. And Talyn and Rory and Gale.
Oh, you're such a good boy.
I'm so proud.
So good. He's so good.
And then there's a camel with a giant cross through it.
There's a what with a giant cross through
A
it?
camel comes up with a cross through it. He doesn't like the camel.
I thought it was kind of like, and us. Just kidding.
No. It was like, camel? No. Not a fan of camel.
We got horses now. Is a horse better?
Yes.
Horses are more long term.
It doesn't know.
I'm asking about Noxil. Like,
Yeah, I said Noxil
give a shit
contemplates
about your
it and
opinion?
just gives you confusion.
I'll show you. It's okay.
Can
You are
I
wonderful.
find a goat pocket to put on the horse too?
You could reasonably fashion something from the camel's thing to strap the mutton into, but it is, again,
Cool.
it's going to be not permanent. This is going to be a very large goat. This is going to be a horse-sized goat.
Oh, okay, never mind. We'll just
Eventually we will
okay, I
eat
didn't realize
horses.
he grew that much. Okay.
So
So I'll just tie them together.
You guys collect your things and head back down. You have 3 camels and 6 horses to deal with, so...
We should probably.
Should we try-
If we're gonna be traveling across more of the desert.
Yes, but if we're going into town to Valancourt, I think horses would be better.
And do we get some to Gale's family?
Yeah, give them the camels.
What?
Yeah.
Gale's family
left.
is not there.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize
they left.
already.
They left
What a
already.
bunch of jerks.
Fuck you,
fair.
Aeon!
Sorry, it's like
I
Sid.
told them to
They
leave.
left without me. They do this every year. Wow.
Yeah.
God, that's a good backstory, honestly. Why are you here? Unknown, when I woke up, my family was gone.
I don't know. I'm just doing my best. That's my backstory. I'm just doing my best.
Alright, so what are you guys doing? There is a stable in town. You have passed by. You do know they have horses and camels, so you can take either. You can take them all. It's up to you.
Give the camels back, maybe?
Mel! Thank you so much
Thank you
for the raid.
Ooh.
Yeah, probably the camels back. I won't have create food
maybe-
and water again until tomorrow. But
Did we try selling two of the horses?
One more night.
Guys, this isn't this
What?
hard. They're fake horses.
There's 6 horses, there's 5 of us.
There's 6
Why would we
horses
Yeah,
sell 2 of them?
and 3 camels that you now own in your
I
zoo.
know.
yeah, let's
I
say
think
what
we
I'm
could
hearing-
keep one of the horses as like a pack horse, like for stuff.
Oh, true.
No, that's what
What I'm
mutton's
hearing-
for.
Is that we should have 5 horses and 1 mobile meal.
Yeah. See, I was saying give away 2 of the horses because I'm sure Aeon's gonna want Erembour next to him all the time.
You are capable
that would be a lot of
of
weight on the horse
leading.
for a long period of time.
You are capable of having all of them with you for now, if you would like. I just don't know what you're gonna do with 6 horses and 3 camels, but that's.
I feel like we should sell the camels and then
sell the camels and one of the horses.
Yeah.
Each have a horse, and then
the horses
we got mutton
slightly
to carry
slower
stuff
through the desert, but I mean,
I'm naming my horse Cowboy.
That's good.
Which horse did you end up taking?
I'll take the brown one.
Has
I'm gonna name it
brown one. Okay.
Okay, so
I have the black stallion. It matches my armor. I am now edgy boy.
Stallion, baby.
So there is a brown horse left, a sandy-colored horse, and a brown horse with a diamond on its head. Rory does not care.
Take the sandy horse.
Okay.
Rory does not care. Rory does not care for animals.
Question, and this is gonna be very horse nerd of me. Is it a palomino?
Yes. That's
So
the coloration, yeah.
Do you know what a palomino is?
Yeah. So there's like, okay, if we're gonna be really specific, there's like the palomino horse. It's like white hair and like
white hair, golden body.
A black horse,
very
which
pretty.
Is a stallion.
I love palominos.
There's the painted horse. There's a chestnut one, a dark brown horse, and a horse that is
so a bay.
Sure, yeah. I don't know the words for
Sorry, I'm getting specific.
And
I got it.
I got to
get
horse
specific.
with a diamond on its head.
Cool.
So you can distribute those.
Yeah, I don't know. I look at Gale and shrug.
Yeah, no, I shrug back because it's a horse, man. I got my goat.
Okay, so Rory, you get on the sandy one. Gale, you get on the chocolate one, and then there's the diamond head one that's left. You guys strap your things to it. And you are selling the camels, correct? So you're going to the stables.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to name my horse Poopers.
My horse
when we're
is
selling the
named
camels, can we also get at least a day's worth of horse feed for all of the horses?
Yeah.
Yes. And
Because
as a note,
I do not have.
You guys are like looking through your things. Aeon, half your rations are gone. That's all.
No, I have popcorn.
He checks again.
It'll be fine tomorrow. Just
yeah,
not
no,
today.
it's definitely okay. You're not great with numbers, but there is definitely less than there were before.
About half less.
He is going to go over to Gale and start looking for her rations and seeing if there's more rations than there should be in there.
You bitch!
Gale's
She's gonna like
rations?
hold herself and be like, no, you cannot search my stuff. I did nothing
yes,
wrong.
The rest of you check.
Today.
Your rations are fine.
Okay.
It's just Aeon that's had something happened to you.
Maybe you
And
ate
they are
it.
like
I
crumbs.
think it's your dragon, man.
Noxil looks
Noxil,
very
did you-
offended and spits a little tiny snowball at you.
I didn't think you took it. No,
You.
I assumed that Gale took it first and then possibly Rory.
Why would I want your food?
I've got my own food, bitch. Like holding hers.
It has to be
almost
someone,
died
and the
today.
people who I trust least in this group would be you and Gale, because Talyn's too nice and Erembour would never do such a thing to me.
Mm-hmm,
You don't know that.
And besides,
I
Gale has a
will
goat.
Thanks for the trust. I gave up my family for you guys, and this is how you repay me.
I'm just gonna
I
take
know.
out 10 of my rations and hand them to Aeon.
Gale, you have a goat. That is why I do not trust you when it comes to my
I
rations.
have enough food for my goat. I can look after a fucking goat, okay?
Aeon, just take these.
You get
I
to
want
this.
to know where they went.
I can create food tomorrow. I can literally create food and water for enough of us tomorrow.
It's a mystery.
I think it was you, dude. I think you ate it and forgot.
I didn't eat it.
Yeah, you
When
ate
did I
it and
eat
forgot.
When did I eat it? Can't have been last night because I passed out.
This is is this turning into a Phoebe and Joey situation? No, you ate the candy bar.
I'm just saying, someone stole from me, and I don't like that.
Well,
Maybe it's
pretty
the
soon we won't
iguana.
have to carry food anymore.
He doesn't even
We're
eat
traveling
normal
because I can
food.
create enough food.
What if it was mutton?
I
That
mean,
would be
that's
impressive.
That's what I'm saying.
It'd be impressive. I don't know about it, but I mean, I would
Also,
like it.
I was also cuddling with my bird,
I'm
my
going-
iguana all this night.
I'm gonna ask Noxil, just be like, did you see who took my food? Noxil would never lie to me.
And this is what the day is spent doing.
Natural 1. He did
It's
not.
important, okay?
He shakes his head.
What does my bag smell like besides me?
Oh, this is such an interesting question. Okay, so you take a snip. It smells
No.
slightly acidic.
Cat.
Second question.
Yes.
Does Aeon know what a cynic is?
It smells hurty than the nose.
It smells hurty to my
Hurty in the
nose.
If it's sulfur, it's a demon.
He's just walking around
If
like
it's ammonia,
sniffing
it's cat piss.
everything that they come across, including the camels, to try and identify that smell.
Roll an perception check.
Or what?
Roll a perception check as you guys, like, contemplate this walking and talking. You guys arrive at a stable. You see that there is a halfling man, thin, lithe. He has just sandy brown hair and, like, a wide smile, and he sees you guys approaching, and he goes, well, I figure you're not here to purchase, so are you here to sell?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, what's the sale?
13.
13?
Yeah.
You can't identify the smell. So while Aeon's like standing there like sniffing like all of his possessions, what is for sale?
Oh, this beautiful chestnut with the diamonds in the forehead.
I thought you guys were keeping all of the horses and selling the camels.
Oh.
Is that what you guys agreed
Never
on?
No, we were
mind.
selling one of the horses.
You're selling one.
Yeah,
We're
we're
selling
selling
the
one of
horses. We're going to use mutton
Okay.
as
And
a pack
also 3 camels.
Right. Well, I can give you 50 gold for each camel, and 25 for the horse.
That should be okay.
Erembour knows nothing. That sounds just fine.
I was about to say that.
I think, yeah, that's good.
Gale's never really had money, so
10,000 seeing as we just got 1,000 platinum, I think that's fine.
It's not bad. I mean, it could be better,
No,
but you
I
are in the
know
middle of the
is-
desert. You don't really.
I know we were not in the original, but it's lower than the original, but
Yeah.
we're reselling. It's fine. That
okay.
sounds lovely, thank you.
And you wanted feed, yes?
Yes.
So
Yes.
he says
We
7
just
days
need
worth of horse feed
one day I
would
can
be
create
4
food.
silver.
What's level?
Yes.
Alright. Can we get... And that's for 1 horse?
That's for 1 horse.
Okay. Give me a second.
4 times 5
Gotta do some math.
is 20.
Hold on, let me
4
calculate.
times 5 is 20, so that'll be 2 gold.
2 gold, there you go. For a week.
For 5, yeah, that's for...
7 days.
Yeah.
Because we only need 1 day for each horse, because I can
Right.
cast create food and water.
Yeah, okay. Right. So, 2.5 gold. It's like 2, because we have 6 horses.
5, you just sold 1.
5.
Oh. I am... Can you tell that we're all very tired?
Yeah.
But, yeah.
It's been a week.
So,
It has been a week. Alright,
Yeah.
so
Okay, yeah.
then mark off the gold. And he'll hand over, like, burlap sacks filled with horse pellet and, like, hay and everything that they need. I don't know horses.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No,
I
know what
think
this
we're all
smells
set.
like.
Thank you.
What does this smell like?
Some sort of... something... almost like... Why are you doing this to me?
Because I also have had a long week and am currently still having a long week. It has not stopped.
It kind of smells like... I don't know, like Monster Hide or something. I don't know. I'm not...
Is it cat piss?
It's not cat piss.
That is a very distinct smell. We know what cat piss smells like.
I was gonna say, you guys definitely know what that smells like. You have 3 kittens, and you left them at one stage in a room while you tried to assassinate a queen. So...
My room, I had a makeshift litter box for void.
Yeah, I know you did, but I'm still... Okay.
That doesn't make it better, it just makes it contained.
Okay, I thought you said cactus.
So, do you guys know where you're
cactus
heading?
have
I'm gonna zoom in on this map. You guys are at Drymere.
Yep.
You want to get to
We're going to Valancourt.
Do you want to...
Yes.
You can go as the Coro follows. It'll be slightly quicker, or you can go along the path. It'll be
I
slightly
think
longer.
we want...
Would I know what the best path would be?
It's really not what the best path is. So, sticking to the roads is a little bit safer. The other way will be quicker. There'll be less guards and things, but you will be cutting through. You'll be cutting through. You would know that. So there's Drymere. Okay, so that's the and then the shifting sands. So there's a desert. The desert slowly descends into shrublands, and then tropical rainforest.
Right. And I took the path out of...
You took the path through, let me check the name. Yeah, you took the path through Marion.
Okay. So I went around, yeah. That makes sense if I was traveling alone.
You were traveling alone, and the shifting sands are considered deadly, but it is less... You would be traveling less through the shifting sands than you already have to cut through, but you will be traveling through the rainforest, and the other way goes around the rainforest.
Yeah. Would I know if the rainforest is, like, an okay place to travel? Like, do I know anything about it, seeing as I lived right next to it?
Make an history check.
History.
Madison, you got a compliment on your earrings.
Oh, thank you. I use
15?
them to stab my enemies.
As you should.
So there are portions of the rainforest that are dangerous. There are portions that are right. You know that there are druidic tribes that live within the rainforest. So there are also bands of orcs. Not like huge, but they've been heard of. Furrow, a lot of the occupants came originally from the Sylvan Empire, which is basically elves and orcs. So there is a good amount of fey creatures and things within the Furrow Empire that have moved to wherever.
Okay.
It's really, I mean, do you want to get there quickly, or do you want to go through the other town?
Okay, hear me out. We do a Feywild arc. We hang out there for just long enough where when we come back, they forget that we were involved with assassinating the queen, but we don't know how long we've actually been gone, so this would horribly backfire.
Problem solved.
Exactly.
I'm just saying,
I see no flaw.
Dealing with fey creatures when you have a -2 to your intelligence sounds like a terrible time,
great.
and I'm here for it. Let's go. Let's fucking do this shit.
That's plan. You never see Aeon and Gale again.
Bye.
Hey.
I would
Be
just
taken advantage of by the Fae. Hey.
I would let everyone know of the dangers of taking the shorter path and tell them that I traveled the longer path and the safer path. So just
Yeah.
let everyone else decide.
We're not on a time limit, so
No, we're not.
I don't see why we need to throw ourselves at more danger right now.
No.
Yeah. The safer path.
that may be fun, but
Yes, but
My bag
seeing as
felt
I think
so
we deserve a break and not go into something we don't know. I mean, I know it's there, but not
huge
really.
difference. It's 4 days of travel versus 3 days of travel.
Oh, yeah, definitely take the normal road then.
Yeah, because although it is like shorter, you are walking through difficult terrain, through a tropical rainforest and sand.
Encounter, or it's like there's a lot more interesting stuff to encounter.
But there is also the opportunity to find, good things as well, because
yeah. But safety and relaxation and yeah.
Yeah, alright.
We've had a stressful week.
Trauma.
So, I need whoever is taking the head of this journey to make a perception check.
I'll do that because I know where I'm going because I took this path before.
Alright, Erembour, would you like to roll as well? Because I know that you always like to roll. Or
I would like to roll as well. I would definitely not be leading, but no one would let me be in the back. So
okay, what's the roll? What's the roll again?
Perception.
Perception. Yeah. You're gonna be very mad at me, Megan.
What'd you roll?
You're very mad at me.
What is it? If you say 30, I'm kicking you out of this call. Okay. 27.
Okay, I can only roll up to a 28 right now.
Okay.
Wow.
6
right now.
Only.
Yeah.
Only.
What did you roll, Talyn?
6.
Okay, 6. Alright. As you begin to leave the shifting sands behind, flora begins to appear once again in the landscape. An extensive region of shrublands with sparse woodland growth, void of any timber trees. Flowering shrubs with bright pink and orange flowers open towards the harsh sun, and rabbits dart between burrows, avoiding the birds of prey that stalk the skies above. You can hear them calling to each other. The first day of travel goes by without incident.
Yay.
Except Aeon. When you wake the next day, you have no rations.
It's fine. I cast create food and water.
I have a
You guys wake around camp to find Aeon staring open-mouthed at his pack.
Aeon?
Including the 10 I gave him yesterday, those are gone as well.
Yep. All of his rations are gone. He has no rations.
We went to sleep, right?
Yeah, you guys went to sleep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we went long rest.
Yeah.
You remember how he always sleeps in his nightgown?
Oh yeah, this is a good point. So you guys actually, timey-wimey, we're gonna go back, I forgot about this. You guys all set up into you set up a camp. And you don't really need a campfire, so that's up to, because it is quite, it's like warmer. You've moved out of the desert, so it's not freezing at night.
Yeah.
It gets a little chilly. I mean, it's summer, so you guys can rough it out if you want to. You guys get into your packs. You guys watch. Aeon, what happens? What do you do for the night?
He tries to take off his armor, and he can't.
Oh, no.
You guys watch as he's pulling on these plates of armor, and they're just not budging.
One moment, Aeon. Can I make a religion
Did you put
check
on
on
cursed
Go ahead.
armor?
It's an Arcana check, though, so...
Oh. More so if I've heard of anything like this before.
I can do that.
Ahead. Yeah, you one roll religion, one roll. You'll learn different things.
Guidance.
From those rolls.
Okay. I got a 24 Arcana.
Okay. This is definitely magical armor, and though you don't know the nature of it, probably cursed. Seeing as he cannot remove it from his skin. Erembour, what
You're
did you
gonna
get?
smell so bad.
I got a 23.
23.
Guidance.
This is definitely of devil make.
Why can't I take it off?
Sorry, demon.
Curse.
It's made by. This is made by demons.
The Enrys, the devil, was wearing demon armor.
How is the devil wearing demon armor? What the fuck? What the fuck is
So
that?
it's like cursed, right?
Yeah. Bad magic,
Okay.
Aeon. You're stuck
It
in
looks
it.
like you're
cast
losing
remove
food.
curse and start taking off the armor.
Yep. You can do that.
And then he
Did
gets
that
This
work?
is why
like
you're
that.
losing
Yeah, that
food
works.
because of the curse.
It worked.
Yeah. Remove curse works. He removes
Problem
the armor.
solved.
Ooh. I just offer Aeon the armor of the fire resistance that we picked up from Ambrose. So you want this?
He just holds it up like you do when you're trying on different outfits, and you just.
How does this look?
You guys all can have the statistics for the armor now. It is demon armor.
Nice.
It cannot be removed once it has been put on. But it does allow
Unless
you
you-
to grow claws.
Sexy.
Yeah.
We never got to see Claude Aeon?
No,
I've never.
Darn.
because I was cheating, but maybe still because he could just put it back on.
Right, so with that ordeal out of the way for the night, you guys
Yay!
take a rest. You want to take watch? Oh, you got something to do?
I have things I would like to do as we set up for camp.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
I would like to take watch
Mhm.
for the night, and as we're setting up camp, I would I want to talk to Erembour.
Ooh.
Erembour
Do
is
you want
failing
other
to put
people
up.
to leave, or are you good having this conversation?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
Y'all.
So you
y'all
guys
can
are
listen.
within
Okay.
hearing distance of this conversation.
I would pull Erembour away from the group,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
particularly away from Aeon because he's being bitchy to
Oh.
me.
Yep.
Yep.
That's homophobic, just saying.
Yeah.
Talyn is in the corner.
It's being biphobic, so you know what?
Talyn is in the corner, and she went and collected flowers and is now making flower crowns for everyone.
Oh yeah, and there are plenty of flowers. So
She
there
is
are
making flower
plush
crowns
ones,
for everyone.
orange ones, peach ones, pink ones, white ones.
And not just like daisy chains. She knows how to make flower crowns. Like,
Also,
Ah,
you do
good.
They're
prick
pine
yourself,
cones.
and just so you're aware, the shrubs are spiked around here. Just so you know.
Are
What?
there pine cones? Please tell me there's pine cones.
There is no
I
pine
would've
cones. I
also-
specifically said
Yeah.
it's sparse woodland growth void of timber trees.
I know, but still.
They don't
what did you say about the
Oh,
shrub?
guys, Elisha
What did
said
you say
she
about the
wanted
shrub?
pine cones, so look, a pine tree! Okay.
What did you say about the shrubs
Out of
again?
nowhere, randomly.
They're prickly.
Okay, I would have known. I know how to deal with flowers. I would have looked for. I know how to look for the safe plants to go pick and like whatnot.
I know what I could do. Just pull out my claws and start cutting up bush.
Not
Rory,
anymore.
You approach Erembour on the edge of camp.
Yeah. Pull Erembour aside.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Oh yeah, it's a lot better than home.
Yeah. Okay. You got pretty hurt today. I'm sorry about that. I didn't expect it to go like that.
Not your fault.
Aeon would think so.
I mean, you don't have control over what someone who doesn't take no for an answer chooses to do and how he chooses to hurt people. That's not something you are in control of.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You're good, though?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I knew it wasn't my time. She told me it wasn't my time.
Your goddess? Well,
Yeah, I
that's
got to
good.
see her. It was really cool.
You talked to God? I mean, I don't know, is that like a normal thing for you?
I didn't
or is
say
that
anything.
like Okay. It was a...
I saw her.
Okay.
There's a bit of it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really know how that whole thing works. You and Aeon seem to have celestial conversations.
That was my first one.
Oh, okay. I guess he's just a special boy.
It's not common.
Not anymore.
But it was good? Good conversation?
I mean, she just told me it wasn't my time. She just said not yet.
Well, that seems nice.
It was calming.
It's good.
Only Erembour would think that was calming.
I mean, not getting my soul feeling like it was ready to cross hell, that was not calming. But the birds were calming.
Yeah, I heard him.
They're some of the smartest birds. It's suitable. But you know, I'm honestly fine. You know, I'm kind of from a realm of death and gloom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah? Okay.
I'll let you in on a secret. We don't look like this there.
What do you mean?
There's a reason I have this mask. And I pulled the mask and it looks exactly like my face.
What's the reason?
Oh, I mean, you don't like looking at death and decay all the time.
You look
Right?
like dead bodies?
More like really old, but like very gaunt, very deathly. There, anyway. So we wear masks.
Okay. Cultural
Honestly, it's the
knowledge,
biggest
babe.
shock. It is honestly the biggest culture shock of being here. Like, people don't just wear masks all the time.
Yeah, you know. Definitely a different thing. Okay.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I just got hit.
I'm glad you're doing all right.
But this isn't your fault. Don't hold it over yourself, okay?
Yeah.
You didn't know he'd be that strong. That's not on you.
No, I did not think he would be that strong. It's confusing me. Giving me a lot to think about.
Well, if you needed any counsel while thinking about it.
Yeah.
It might not be
No,
your
it's
first
fine.
choice, but I'll be here.
I appreciate the sentiment. And
Maybe wait for Aeon to calm down before considering going to him.
have my own things I would like to say to Aeon. I will figure out when to say them, though.
Yeah. Very fair. We'll chat sometime. We have lots to chat about, but not right now. But I'm glad you're good. That's all. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. Like I said, it's something that I'm familiar with, but hadn't quite. Well, actually, I have experienced kind of it myself, not to that extent.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yep. That's definitely one way to put it.
All right. As you guys settle down
so-
to camp.
Wait.
Oh, Gale? What do you want?
Yeah. So I was just thinking, like, so Gale's gonna be a little further out of camp, kind of laying down, leaning against Mutton and looking at the sky, and just kind of like whispering goodbyes to the ancient, and like singing a really weird drinking song that she taught her quietly to kind of to herself. Well, I was thinking, like, I hope I never get sober. That kind of thing. That kind of thing. Not that song, but that kind
When
of thing.
she's done with the flower crown, she'll just gently just go and not saying a word, just smiling, just go, place one above on just everyone's head, including the horses and all the pets.
Okay.
Everyone has a flower crown now.
Nogzil goes cross-eyed trying to look at it.
His is all white flowers.
I will cherish this
Beautiful like you are.
Everyone's vibes, like, I'll have to, like, sketch out what they all look like, but they do match everyone's vibes. Just
realized
letting y'all
something,
know.
guys.
What?
Erembour doesn't know that flowers wither.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There are no flowers in Shadowfell.
As I want to take first watch.
Okay.
So, unless there's any objections.
Nope.
Alright. Roll a perception check.
I just raise my water skin in Gale's direction as she's singing her drinking song.
Yeah.
Just give you a nod. Take a drink.
Yeah, I don't think Gale's gonna sleep much tonight.
Yeah. Rory, make a perception check.
Can I do one? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Go ahead.
Perception?
Go ahead. Yeah, but go ahead. What were you gonna do?
I just want to whisper one thing when everyone else is asleep.
Mm-hmm.
And just sit here and look up like, psst. Hey you, can you hear me?
Make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
No.
Dude.
Hey, Daddy, you.
19.
Daddy, you home?
19. It's silent for a moment, and then you feel as if you are being watched from every direction.
Ooh.
Yes. Hello, darling.
Okay. Well, that was easy.
Darling, huh?
Darling.
Rory's catchphrase.
I was just wondering if you're like, are you always around? Like, do you hear my thoughts?
No, but you reached out to me. This is where you're not purposely trying to reach me.
No, I was.
Yes,
because I wanted
and
to
now
ask
I'm
if
here. You were
you're
complaining that I'm
roles.
here when you invited me. What do you...
I'm not. No, I'm not complaining. I'm just asking a clarifying question. I wanted to know how much, how deep this relationship goes.
You are not
you hearing
my
my
top
thoughts,
priority,
or-
my dear. I have many things going on in my life, but
I'm
you are
sure.
an interesting one.
Oh, well, thank you.
And thank you very much for disposing of Ambrose. I'm going to prefer him in this form much better.
Aha! The demon thing?
Yes, what about it?
How to put it? I'm intrigued.
How so?
Why would you give that power to Ambrose?
Because he has political power. I have my claws in everywhere, dear.
Oh, I'm sure you do. I'm sure.
So what is it you want? Because when someone contacts me, they always want something. It's never just, how are you, Brexit? How are you feeling?
Well, I mean, I can ask that too. Are you lonely?
Lonely? No. No.
Hardly.
Of course not. I don't know. You intrigue me.
I intrigue a lot of people. It's part of my charm.
Yes.
Power, money, influence, sex.
I mean, all of the above are obviously appealing.
I have my ways.
I'm sure you do.
So, do you want to make a deal?
I'm thinking about it.
I do.
Mostly, I just wanted to check in to see if you were hearing my thoughts or not. That was the real question I had.
No, I don't fancy having other people's thoughts in my head. It's busy enough in here already, darling.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you're thinking so many special thoughts.
Of course, I'm special always.
What would you want from me? What do you want with mortals?
Well, it depends what you're willing to give. Everyone has a price. I'm trying to get a book out. There we go, got it. Everyone has
I thought that was the thing.
A book?
No,
Get a book out, you know, probably.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at my bookshelf.
That took a turn. I'm just like, oh, okay. So now he's writing a book. I see. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, there's no one type of book that he would be writing.
Sorry.
There's no one type of book he would be writing, everyone. We all know this.
Yep.
What deal did you make with Ambrose?
Power for soul, you know how it is.
Ah, classic.
Yeah. And she very much wanted rid of that pretty girl that hung around you.
That was another one of my questions. What was the nature of that transaction?
Well, I sent one of my daughters to go deal with her. She works for me now, and as a result, I'm not allowed to touch you. In a bad way, of course. It was very specific.
What if that's what Rory likes?
I'm feeling that's what Rory wants.
Look, here comes a consequence.
And chasing me right now!
Consequence.
I
want no
see.
consequences chasing me right now. Now it's gonna be in my head. Thank
Alright.
you.
Right, well, as lovely as it is to chat.
Yes, no, I think that's all I have for tonight. I'm sure I'll be speaking with you again, though.
I could give you a taste.
What sort of taste?
You feel strange.
Hey, you are not in a private room.
Darkness.
You are in a public space. No.
You feel a strange warmth come over you. You now have joy from pain.
What?
Whenever you suffer
It means
a
you're
critical
now
hit,
officially
you can make a
anarchist.
melee attack as a reaction.
Oh. I was thinking a very different thing. I'm like, I'm pretty sure she already gets joy from pain, but all right.
Add to the list.
No, it's on the list. It's been on the list.
Okay. But it sounds like a confirmed thing.
I'm adding this to my notes.
Yeah, I'm not sure
The
if it's a
safe word
feat that you
is
can. It's probably
banana.
a feat I can add because it is actually from the book. So
Ooh.
we'll see if I can get it to add to you.
Is it like a fate touch kind of?
Well, it,
like that kind of
There are
feat
certain
kind of thing?
boons that you could get from making deals. This is not a deal. This is a gift.
Mm. Oh, okay, gotcha.
There are different levels. It is not permanent. It is given while you're in the good graces.
Here we go. I see it.
And I'm going to have you make your perception check with disadvantage because you were talking to a demon in your head.
Is this about who's stealing my food?
Perception.
I'm pretty sure that was part of the cursed armor.
Yeah.
It's not.
That's part of the curse, is losing your food.
That is a 10.
10. Despite the conversation and the velvety voice playing on repeat in your head, you do notice movement over near Aeon.
I look over at it. Can I see what it is?
Oh, what was that? What was your roll, a 10?
10.
It is dark. It looks like something long and metallic, just moving slightly. Just getting closer and closer and closer. And then strange pseudopod reaching out and going into his pack and fumbling around and then pulling out and then teeth.
I walk over to it.
As you start to move, there's movement and you approach and Aeon's sword is laying over his back.
Can I inspect his sword?
Yeah,
Not without his consent.
make an investigation check.
I'm sorry, my brain is just in the gutter tonight, so be
He is
prepared.
unconscious. It's immediately not consensual.
Investigation.
Do I wake up at any of this, by the way?
What's your passive perception?
Oh, my passive shit. Like, it's 8.
Rory, are you trying to stealth? Or, like, not wake him up? Or are you just walking across camp?
Yeah, she's trying not to wake him up.
Yeah, so make a stealth check. But
Okay, my investigation was a dirty 20.
okay. It looks like a sword. And I'm sorry because that's a really high roll, but it looks just like a sword.
Okay, my stealth was a 9.
That meets his perception, so Aeon, you do wake up. Wait, no, it's an 8 now, isn't it? It dropped.
It's an 8!
No, Aeon, you do not wake
It
up.
beat me!
Alright. Well, that was weird.
there anything else you'd like to do with the sword? There are, strangely, crumbs along the edge of the blade.
I'm kind of like afraid to touch it. I like
Bren's figured it out, and that's why she's losing her shit over there, or
yeah.
I figured this out as soon as you said pseudopod.
I poke it.
Nothing happens.
Can I make
an arcana? Someone poking me.
You can make an arcana check. Make an arcana check to see if you've heard of anything that could be like.
Yeah.
This.
I mean, not these versions of us, but some version somewhere in some time knows what a mimic is.
Something a little fun, something a little spicy.
I mean, I am very new to D&D, so I'm going to say I've heard of it, but I don't know of it.
Okay. Again, it's another
Google.
Okay, you have heard that certain creatures known as mimics can make themselves look like an object and be indiscernible.
I called it.
Is Lucy gonna be okay?
I give the sword a little, I give it like a little pat, and I leave it there, and I leave it there on Aeon.
Now that you're aware, you watch as you go back to your post, and the pseudopod comes out again, and into the pack, and pulls out jerky, and a little mouth comes out, and it begins to eat it.
I just watch it eat Aeon stuff.
I have a mimic sword, and it's my favorite thing now.
Okay, so we have 3 kittens, 5 horses, an iguana, a hummingbird, a pseudo-dragon, a mountain goat, and a mimic.
Sword mimic.
What are we naming the mimic?
Snow globe.
Rory,
Yeah.
your watch comes to an end, and I assume you're swapping with Erembour, because elf.
Yeah.
So you wake Erembour up.
I just say, hey, Erembour.
Yeah.
I know what happened to Aeon's food.
What?
His sword ate it.
What? I think that's why my mom never let me handle a sword, because I can eat things.
Well, I don't think this is a normal sword. I think it's a mimic, but I'm having a lot of
I've
fun.
read about those.
I
They
know.
sound so weird. I love them.
I'm having a lot of fun watching it. I kind of don't want to tell Aeon.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm going to be creating food and water for the rest of our journey, unless we're staying somewhere.
Yeah.
And that will only last for 24 hours each day.
He doesn't need his
So,
food.
it doesn't matter if the mimic eats his food, because I'll be making food anyway.
You're getting him enough food. Listen, I am a little angry with him, so this is kind of fun to watch.
I mean, I just also think practically, maybe you should talk out your anger in a healthy way instead of just doing this. However, especially considering the fact I will be making food already anyway. Are mimics something that can hurt him? We might want to let him know if it's something that can hurt him.
Yeah, if it was gonna start chewing on him, I would have told him. But
We'll keep an eye
so
on
far
it.
It seems to just be eating his. I don't know. You watch it. You keep an eye on it. It's your watch. If it decides to start eating people, then it's a problem.
Okay, but if it sticks around as much longer, I'm giving it a name, and it's going to become a party pet.
Okay.
Party pet.
And you will be helping keep track of it, because you didn't bring it up to Aeon at first.
I will be watching it.
That will be the consequences of your dishonesty.
Okay.
Aeon, you can remove the Impressionist strike and add Baby Mimic to your inventory.
I'm gonna do that later
Yeah.
because it's too hard on my phone right now.
Make a note.
Yeah.
Right, Erembour,
I'm
you've had your long
sewing.
rest. You can mark it off. Is there anything you wish to
I
do during your rest? Sorry, your watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep watch and I'm just gonna keep watch and journal a little bit.
Morning comes. Aeon, you are covered in crumbs, though you do not remember eating. And your food pack is empty.
Sleep eating.
Also, your sword unsheathed across your chest.
Just
There
calmly
is,
puts it away and suspiciously eyes up the rest of the group.
There is food and water available for everyone. It does not look like any food any of you have had before.
I eat it.
It's bland.
It is extremely bland.
And I'm gonna mark Gale down for a short rest and not a long rest because she did not sleep well last night from grieving reasons.
Okay.
I'd offer you something more tasty to eat. However, the price of magically sustained and summoned food and water, enough for 15 people. Actually, I'll have to cast I'll have to cast it twice actually because we have 5 steeds. There's enough for 15 humanoids or 5 steeds. So I cast it twice, and there's enough food for all of us.
Nice.
The price of magically sustained food is is very bland, but it will be nourishing.
I mean, I
As
had
long as
not
it-
magically sustained food, but that's just magicked away.
I'm sorry that your food was magicked away.
You all hear, like, a burp from, like, an unknown source.
Aeon is now questioning whether or not that was a fart or if,
Alright. As you guys begin your second day's journey, I need someone to make a perception check.
Not me.
Not me. Too difficult, not doing it.
22.
Gale's perception sucked, yeah.
22, okay.
Nice.
So as you guys pass through, birds fly through the air. You can hear them getting closer and closer. Erembour, there's one bird that seems to be circling ahead.
Oh, no.
Same size
What kind
as...
of bird is it?
It looks like the others.
It's an Erembour.
Bigger. Bigger again. It's getting really big.
Guys incoming. It's a bird.
A bird?
What?
You guys look up
Plane?
and you can
Unless it's
see
a
plain
plane.
as day what at this point is clearly a rock circling over the top of you guys. There is
rock?
opportunity for you to try and hide. Yes. Okay, so a
Um,
rock, ROC, is basically a bird
Oh.
the size of a pterodactyl.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'll find the picture.
They're
Okay, I'm just
They're
like,
not-
there's
they're
a
not good
flying
news.
rock, and you guys are okay with this.
Yeah, it's like the size of a
It's a
whale.
lot. Yeah, it's like a giant,
It's big.
like dragon-sized bird. Basically a dragon, but a bird.
What, didn't you see bones or something of it in the cave?
Yes.
Yeah.
Burbs.
Okay.
Well, it's like that, but alive.
Oh no, it's the burbs.
It's a giant
Well,
bird.
Everybody's
Okay.
about the bird. Bird.
So-
Bird is
It is gargantuan.
Ooh.
Let's hide.
Are we near
Hiding
any cover?
Yeah, well,
Probably not.
The ground is becoming slowly hilly, and you guys are able to. There are bushes. They are scratchy, but there's like bushes and like hills and things, and there's a couple of.
Is there
like you should attempt to hide? Yes.
I dive into.
is there a
the
way to
bushes.
hide our horses though?
Probably not.
And probably not mutton either, because
No, you can hide mutton.
Yeah. Throw him
Oh,
into
cool.
a bush.
Dig it. I was gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
He's not horse
hide.
sized yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
try
think
to
we should-
hide.
Try and hide.
What?
Okay. I need you all to make
I'm
stealth
sorry,
checks.
my passive perception is 8.
Guidance.
No, but Erembour warned.
I said bird incoming.
18.
This
19.
is gonna please not go. Oh boy, those are the same number.
Oh no.
Oh, I love that for me.
11.
10.
Okay, you've all failed so far, so I'm not gonna bother.
Even the
What?
18 and 19?
19
Rocks have a
failed?
+4 to perception. I rolled a 16.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have a +4
So you
to.
guys watch
I
as
rolled a-
this giant bird becomes bigger and bigger and bigger until it is the size of a dragon as it swoops down overhead of you guys, just missing you, but going, like, you know, judging the distance. Is there anything you could make an attack?
Hey, I work for the birds too. Leave us alone.
Erembour works for the
Speaking for the
bourgeoisie.
I work for the birds.
I would
This
like to
is
channel my
rude.
divinity when it's close enough.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't want to
And-
attack this thing.
Yeah, it's gonna
It's so
swoop
big.
right over your head, so go ahead.
When it gets close enough, that is a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 2.
Oh, yep, it fails. It is now frightened of me for a minute.
Okay, so you watch as the rock comes down, swoops over your head, like it's judging the distance, it's making out, it's getting an eye on its prey. And Aeon, describe what happens.
Sorry, that was a bit of red in my mouth. Aeon just like watches this like the bird coming towards us, oddly calm all of a sudden, and then his eyes just go completely black as he stares directly into the eyes of this bird.
You watch as Aeon, like, just realizes that you guys have been seeing, squares up to this bird that is gigantuan. And as they make eye contact, the bird swoops up and around and away. For a minute.
We run.
Yep.
Yeah, so you guys
Yeah.
get back on your
Get on our
horses,
horses and ride.
bolt.
Okay.
Yeah, so that bird, by the way,
Oh,
so its
not a girl.
wingspan was 200 feet.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow. What speed does it have?
120 feet.
Yeah, no,
You don't
this
want to
thing,
know.
this thing could easily kill all of us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys continue running forward. I'm going to do the math here because,
It's going to catch up pretty quickly.
yeah, but it also had to fly away for a minute. So
True.
it got 1,200 feet away in that turn. So
Oh, it would take it a while to.
yeah, so you guys are just like running these horses full out, going. You do find an area of like woodland, like very sparse, but enough that you could potentially hide in if you would like to.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I will give you guys advantage on your stealth checks.
Yeah, I can
boy.
roll normal.
Ooh! 19.
12.
18.
17.
Hey, we switched.
You guys
15.
hear a huge squawk as this bird, you know now, ginormous, flies over, and you all hold your breath for about 10 minutes as it circles the area and then disappears back where it came.
Who the fuck was that?
Gosh, that was some quick thinking, Aeon.
Yeah, good job. Thank you.
Yeah.
That was
What?
a big
What
Bird
ass
is
bird.
scary.
Bird was gonna try and eat my friend, so fuck that bird.
Well said.
As you continue, eyes scanning the sky intermediately, the terrain becomes more and more hill-ridden. As you crest to the top of one particularly large shrub-covered mound, you're hit with the salty smell of an ocean breeze, as the city of Marion is before you. And that's where we're going to take
Smells
a
like home.
Thank God. I have washing the chick on, so
We will
I'm gonna run
be
away now and be
in
back
10
later.
minutes. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you soon. Alright, we're back. So, as you guys crest the hill, you see in front of you the vast ocean. I know which ocean it is. I'm gonna check. Let's.
Pacific?
What? It's the Cobalt Sea. You guys haven't been next to this one yet.
Well, I have.
Yeah, I meant in the game. So you guys see
Just, yeah.
a deep blue ocean stretching out as far as you can see into the distance. Boats on the shore. You see a town. City. Probably as big as Bridgestone. It stretches out from the top of the hill all the way down to the coast in the ocean. And
It's Marion.
yeah, this is Marion. There is a beach along the edge. In the center of town, a spire reaches up into the sky, glittering silver and blue, almost blending into the sky with slight clouds. Day is yours. Where do you wish to go?
Just turn to the group. Can we please go to the beach? Please, 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 please,
What's
please,
beach?
please, please, please. So the ocean.
Wait. Hold on, encyclopedia.
You
Yes,
had
I'm gonna see what.
it right. In Tremaine, it was all stony.
Yeah.
Yeah, here you can see from the top of the hill that there is yellow sand that stretches out into the water.
Yeah. Roy, I know you're from Truro, but you didn't really live close to the ocean. Have you gone to the beach before?
Valancourt is a beach town, but it is.
Yeah.
It's like LA,
Yeah,
basically, like Santa Monica.
but I don't know
Yeah.
how much you specifically would have personally gone to the beach. It's up to you.
I have been to the beach several times. I did grow up in Valancourt.
Oh, you did? I thought.
I did.
Oh.
I spent a lot of time indoors mostly. I did go to the occasional, beach party.
I missed the beach. Whew, it's been a while.
Well, I think Erembour and Gale, you've never been to a beach, have you?
No, I also don't know how to
mean-
swim.
You don't need to know how to swim to go to the beach. Trust me.
Okay, I just assumed because there was water that it might be a good
There
idea.
is.
No.
We can just go in like really shallow, so you can just like stand in the waves, and you don't actually have to like swim in the waves.
Like ankle deep.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
standing in a puddle.
Okay.
Really. Yeah. We'll make sure you're okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah. Let's go down to the beach.
you guys head through
Beach.
town.
Beach. Let's go.
As you enter, you pass a bustling street. This Marion is filled with cobblestone roads that are thin and narrow between tall buildings of sort of like plaster yellow buildings with windows that open out with flowers. Flowers on the windowsills. Very much almost Italy.
Ooh.
The side streets, not so busy. The main streets are bustling with people going back and forth. And you pass establishments, some of them that don't even have an inside, they are just passing food through windows. You do pass 2 taverns as you pass through. You pass the Plucked Seagull Tavern and the Golden Castle on your way through. And you do pass by the giant spire that reaches up into the sky on your way past. And around...
Would I know what the spire is?
History check. You and Rory can both make a check.
14?
18.
Okay. With the 14, you know that this is an academic building, but you were never one for studies yourself.
You're right. And I've only passed through. I probably would have been like, hey, what's that building?
Yeah.
And that's how I know.
But you are aware, not as much as Rory is, that this is known as the College of Arcanum. There are multiple such establishments across Furrow, but this is the one that is based in Marion. Rory, you are much more familiar with the one in Valancourt.
Mm-hmm.
Would I know of the one in Valancourt?
You would know of it. You probably passed by.
I wouldn't know like a lot about it, but I would know where it is and what it is.
This is a place for education in general, but specifically magic.
Wait, you know this place, right? Or at least something similar?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've definitely visited the one in Valancourt. I don't think I've been inside this one in particular, but it's a school for magic.
Yeah, I know of it. I've passed by it. Obviously, I don't do magic, so
yeah. Thinking about maybe dropping by
pretty.
there, seeing if we could do a little bit of research. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, it is open to the public, although it's open to the public, but you're probably going to be watched while you're in there if you're not a student specifically.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
You continue on?
Yeah, I think we're headed for the beach.
Alright, so you pass by several other establishments, another tavern called the Crude Twig, the Hanged Orc, and the Highwater Inn. As you make your way through to the beach, there are people there. It's not incredibly busy. It's the middle of the day, most people are at work. The ocean has a gentle swell today. There's a slight breeze, and the sun glitters off the water. You can see that there are several boats out along the coast. Probably fishing.
There are no rocks.
No, this is a sand beach.
This is a beach.
This is a
Bada
proper
bing.
This is a wonderful place.
Hey, take your shoes off.
Have rocks.
This is a soft beach.
Aeon, sand is basically a bunch of tiny rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Technically.
Oh, so it is a rock.
Technically.
Very, very tiny rocks.
It's still rocks.
Look, you take your shoes off, you go put your feet in the water, it's nice.
Yeah.
But if I take my shoes off, then I can't put my armor back on, and it's just...
You're not gonna... Aeon, you don't want to get in the water with your armor on. We're at the beach.
To be clear,
Erembour's already
Gale,
taking
to be
off her
clear,
armor and her
if you get
jacket.
into water with heavy armor on and you fail your strength checks, you drown. Just so we're all aware.
Oh yeah.
Whatever do you mean
can't-
by that, Megan? Oh!
What did you just throw?
You caught me.
My thimble just fell off my finger. I'll be right back.
Right.
You caught me, Megan. I was gonna try and push Aeon into the water.
Drown him.
I wasn't thinking deep, just like waist deep or something, you know? Just
So
like
deep
pushed
down.
him in the puddle. Pushed him in the puddle, kind of thing.
Alright.
I wasn't gonna take him to 20 feet deep. I was just shove him in the water.
Love it.
What do you guys do?
Actually, you know what? We're gonna try that.
So.
Good luck. Aeon's not going near the water.
I'm gonna take off my armor, the jacket that I have on,
I offer the bag of
and
holding
boots
for any.
and the
thing.
tights to put it in there. And then I am in this I'm in this 3/4 sleeve dress.
Nice.
Gale's gonna attempt to shove Aeon into the water.
He's not going near the water.
I'm just gonna shove him into the sand.
So you can attempt to
Okay.
drag him in. It's an opposed strength check.
Okay.
And you watch as Gale comes over and grabs hold of your arm and starts pulling you towards the water.
That's well, hold on. I need to do math, but that was a rolled 4, so that's 7. That's a big no.
Give me a second to get to my everything. Strength. Yeah, that's a 16.
Yeah, so Gale, you start pulling on Aeon's arm and he just does not budge like a tree stump.
He's just gonna lift her up with one arm and just be like, what?
You're like
Just get
Like
in the
they're running
fucking
in,
water,
like,
man.
like they're running in place, just while being lifted
Yeah,
off the ground.
I don't
I
want
feel
to
like
get
Gale
in the
is
water.
the squirrel from over the hedge.
It is
Oh my
Gale.
gosh.
Her new persona.
Yes.
Gale is like a squirrel in like the best way possible.
Squirrel girl.
I'm here for it.
Squirrel girl, yeah.
So what are you guys doing?
Talyn
Just
puts
taking a
out,
few minutes
like-
yeah. Go on.
Yeah, put out a blanket, like set up just like a nice thing. Just she is very happy and very at home. Like you can tell that she has done this many times in her life. She knows the drill when you go to the beach.
I'm gonna go to the nearest food vendor and just get snacks for everyone.
Yeah. There is a man who's he's sun elf, brown hair, very, very tan skin, and he sees you approaching and sort of says, "Ah, miss, you're looking for food?"
Yes.
Yes, well, I have perfect food for a hot day, and he has just all manner of small little cups filled with ice cream and things that you're not quite sure how he's keeping it cold, but there must be some sort of magic going on.
Magic ice cream cart.
Yeah, and things just things you've got just the normal there's some meat there that is sort of sandwiches and that sort of thing. So if there's anything specific you're looking for.
I will take 5 ice creams.
8 silver for that?
8 silver?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wonderful. Have this one. It matches your hair. And he hands you, like, strawberry, like, gelato.
Ooh, perfect. Thank you.
Oh, gelato.
I, struggle to
Speaking of
hold
gelato.
all this ice cream
Yeah.
and walk it back down the beach. I go
As soon as she gets there, I just, start, grabbing nothing
pass out ice cream to everyone. I, reluctantly give it to Aeon. Here, have some ice cream.
As you're, just feeling the water, you see a little creature come up. A little tiny crab, but you don't know what this is, and you have never seen anything that looks like this before.
Oh, no.
You're a funny little creature. I get down next to it.
Oh, no.
Oh, my
That's
knees.
exactly what I'm afraid is gonna
I was gonna say, you watch as it, starts to, bubble at the mouth.
Do I see this?
Yes, easily.
It's a crab, right?
It's a crab, yeah.
Erembour, please be careful with that creature. It's not always the most friendly.
Getting right in its space. I'm I'm not right up in its face. I'm a little bit away. It's so cute.
Yes, but they have.
Yeah, and you
It
watch
hurts.
Erembour as its little claw comes up again.
Those hurt.
So
And then
I'm
it starts to
fascinated
scuttle
by
off
this.
sideways.
Gale's gonna kind of walk up and squat next to Erembour, staring at it.
Gale, this is only the second time you've ever seen the ocean.
Yeah.
same.
It's just a lot of water.
Thank you, Rory.
Rory is not impressed by a lot of things.
Or does he not like the beach?
I mean, it's just sand and water.
Would you say you don't like sand because it's
Yeah.
coarse enough and gets everywhere, or would you say that you do like sand because it's squishy?
Yes, the former. Also irritating, I believe, is on that list. Yes. Yes.
I don't. I wouldn't know. I only have an
Yes, of course.
encyclopedia.
Rory, as you're thinking, yeah, okay, Erembour's really weird, you hear a voice in your head.
Oh no.
Alright, well I've spent the
At the
last
beach.
few days researching, and I can't find anything about psychic magic that you haven't cast. Have you learned anything new?
Tell her.
Tell her.
Hi,
Tell
Anna.
her the truth.
Figured it out.
She's better at me. That's a word.
Wasn't me. But also not hurting me. So, good thing. How do you feel about demons?
Give 3 words.
It's food in my mouth.
Kinda sexy?
You have 1 word. Wait, you said kind of, not kinda. Bruh.
Okay. Silence.
Let's make that a comic too.
And then there's the voice again. Second spell slot for this. I don't even First of all, days reading. You could have told me. Second of all, do I need to come supervise you? What do you mean, demon?
Not just any demon.
What's the message?
I'm debating if I want to spend a spell slot on this.
You can respond. She spent. This is another step.
She's
Right, she did. Okay. I think I'm fine. Just a situation with an ex. Or two.
Calling the demon lord your ex now.
Well, the demon's rebound.
Ah, yeah.
Thanks for checking, though. You're a gem.
Four words left.
Love you, miss
You're
you.
gonna be lucky. You are going to be lucky if she does not murder you by the end of the campaign.
Yep.
She turns into the big bad just because of Rory.
Oh yeah. But she only goes after Rory. She will not hit any of us.
She's like, just let me kill her.
She wasn't meant to be a villain, but after Rory.
Turns into a Prince of Strahd campaign. Anna is Strahd, and she's only going after Rory.
Yes.
Oh, she's debating real hard on whether or not she's sending you another message. You know what? She's got nothing fucking better to do. You get another message. She's like 18 spell slots. She's fine. You hear? What? Demon. Where are you? That's it.
What was that?
Where are you?
I mean, we're at the beach. We're going to Valancourt. It's not a big deal.
Every message. It's not a big deal.
I'm working on it.
Totally under control.
No need to follow up.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
14.
Okay, you don't feel any effect.
Yep. Heard from Anna, guys.
How is she?
Mad at me.
What's new?
Doesn't she always?
That's a low bar.
Yeah, as usual.
Just like you're like mad at me. You were like, yeah, duh.
Yeah, as per usual.
Obviously.
Yep.
She might be showing up. I don't know. It was kind of unclear. She was like, "Where are you? What are you doing? Do I need to supervise you?" So I don't know what that's about.
Probably yes.
Yeah. So I don't know if she's like planning on showing up. I told her we're going to Valancourt.
Valancourt's a big city, though, so.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, I don't think she'd super love the sunniness of it, but you know.
No.
Yeah, it can't be sunny the entire
she's not
time,
teleporting
right?
to you is because you didn't stay aggressive.
Oh, I said that. I did not say that on purpose.
I know. Alright. Is there anything you guys wish to do at the beach? Just soaking out the sun?
Learn to surf. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
after a
Aeon's-
while. Go ahead.
Aeon's just sort of sitting away from the group a little bit, like less towards the water and more back away from the water, especially after Gale tried to drag him towards the water. He's just like, I'm gonna sit away from everyone right now. And he's sharing his ice cream with all the kittens and Knoxville.
Talyn goes into swimming for what to some might seem like an unnervingly long time. She's just a really good swimmer.
Could Talyn teach Gale how to swim?
I don't know if she's that good, but we could try.
I don't even know what fucking kind of check that is.
No, I don't.
Athletics. Gale, make an athletics check with advantage.
Survival?
Because Talon's... No, athletics with advantage because Talon's helping you.
Okay. Oh, athletics is pretty... Oh, but that was a sucky roll.
With advantage, though.
With advantage, you said. Okay. Oh, that's not so bad. 18.
Yeah.
Athletics is like my best roll.
I mean, you're doggy paddling, but you can stay afloat.
Yay! I learned to swim.
Yay. Yeah, no, but Talyn goes full, like, mermaid. Like, she dives, like, for a little bit.
Y'all, Talyn played Mermaid Princess in the pool when she was younger.
So, like, you know, she did it as a kid. Like, they played mermaids. They have bathhouses at the temple, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you played mermaids.
Looking around you guys, there is majority sun elves in this region. You see a couple humans, some halflings, but majorly elves.
After like a solid bout in the sun, Erembour's gonna desperately look for some shade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gale too.
Yeah, so you guys, are you coming off of the beach, soaking wet? Gale, when she gets out of the water, kind of looks like a wet dog. Because of the hair, like...
I love her.
Yeah, Talon's hair is just like sticking to her face. Like, so she's like really flat and it's like on her face and her bangs just... It's real strange.
Gale just comes out of the water and like shakes her head.
Yeah. And then Talon just like... just goes like this and she no longer has bangs. She almost looks like Loki.
I'll start casting some prestidigitations to dry everyone off.
Yeah.
No, I just...
Thank you.
No.
Okay, I was gonna go to a library if you want to drip water all over a library.
The beach town. And the sun is hot. I'm gonna dry off quickly.
Okay, you're cool.
Alright, so are you guys heading back towards the spire?
Yeah, unless do any of you have anywhere you'd like to look? I was just thinking it would be a good idea to investigate some of the things we've been encountering.
Rory, make a history check.
Okay.
I just messaged you a question, Megan.
Okay.
Okay. 16.
There is a magic shop in town.
Ooh, there's a magic shop in town. If y'all want to look there. Rory doesn't say y'all. Why'd I say that? Any opinions?
I think definitely going to the magic shop would be a good idea before we leave. But I feel like we're gonna need to spend a bit of time in the library.
Alright, so there first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I mean, I don't know what time things are open till.
And at this point, it's about 2 in the afternoon.
Alright, to the library then.
Alright.
Yay.
You approach the spire.
Before we go inside,
Yeah.
I cast Disguise Self.
Okay.
Probably smart.
Way to think ahead. So proud of
Wise
you.
decision.
The return of Talyn Part 2.
No,
He's not.
well,
No.
that is a fun disguise, but
You watch
no.
Rory as you begin to cast the spell, and Talyn goes, no!
No.
Fine, I don't make myself look like Talyn.
Make yourself look like Gale.
At least without the eye. Like, the mirror image of Talyn.
I look like I could be Talyn's cousin.
Okay.
That's better.
With longer hair.
So basically, just Rory, just with tanner skin and darker hair.
It's Rory with like Talyn's nose and hair color.
Yeah, that's
I'm
an interesting
afraid.
look. Alright. Gonna need that up. So, you enter the spire. The doors are unlocked. You step inside. There is a small, like, reception desk, but other than that, it is opened into a library, and there are just bookshelves up the walls, and there are desks about with people studying, and you can see people in, like, nicely dressed robes, just sort of standing, watching over some of the people that are reading. There is a woman behind the desk. She is a halfling. She has just, like, blonde hair, just sort of pulled back into a low bun. And she's just looks up at you guys when you enter.
Hello.
Yes, hello. What are you interested in?
We're looking to do some research on a myriad of topics, I believe.
Right. Well, you'll come to the right place.
Perfection. I am particularly interested in anything you have on demonology.
She gives you a little bit of a weird look. That can be arranged, although some of the books are restricted to Arcana members only. But I can have one of our archivists approach.
Of course.
Alright. And she sort of watches she casts message and just asks for one, and a few minutes pass, and a elven man comes out, sort of like slicked back black hair. He's like thin, not very tan. Like, he spends a lot of his time indoors and not outside in the sun. And like
he could be tan, but he's not.
Yeah, and like baggy robes, and like dark circles under his eyes. And he approaches and says, "Yes, demonology?
Yes.
I will show you the stacks." And he leads you through.
Guys, you guys go that way. I'll look after the pets outside.
That's fair. That's fair. They're not gonna let you go inside.
I was thinking that for Gale too.
Yeah.
And then I want to.
No, it's okay. You go inside. I'll look after the animals.
I mean, what am I gonna do inside, man?
Probably a lot more than I can.
Oh. And I would also ask
she's
for
gonna
a
be
book on
really stubborn now and stay outside with Aeon.
Talyn would ask for a book on like the gods and religions and whatnot.
All right.
Like just generalized.
So you get to make your. You are being assisted by the archivist, so you do get to make your investigation checks with advantage. So make an investigation check. Rory, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for records of like accounts from warlocks, essentially. I want to learn about people who have made deals with demonic entities. If that's something I'm allowed to research, I don't know.
I know. I got a 13.
Okay. investigation check with advantage. Erembour, what are you doing?
Planar theory and riffs.
Alright.
And complications between the two.
Investigation check with advantage. Talyn.
And guidance.
What are you specifically looking for? So just gods, or where are we?
Anything on Helm and the Raven Queen.
Helm and the Raven Queen specifically. Right, alright.
Dude, you just asked me.
Anything, and also just anything like super like interesting about Soon. But like, I know a lot, but like, just like cool facts, like random stuff.
Fun facts.
Soon has 6 fingers.
You would know with a 13, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You find that Helm is the god of protection. He is considered lawful good. He is one of the revered gods of Faro, specifically. The Chevaliers, a lot of them worship Helm. There's nothing, like, I'm trying to gauge what you're looking for. Like, history of Helm, there are temples to him.
Yeah, just anything, like, out of the ordinary that has happened in history. Yeah.
Nothing particularly out of the ordinary. You know that when... Okay, so, a little bit of history. So, you know that when Ardor began, it was, ruled by primordial creatures. Helm is one of the gods that helped destroy the primordial creatures. There was a period of peace afterwards where all of the gods so there was like a period of peace where all the gods were like, oh yeah, look, this is a planet, we're all going to use it. And then they were like, well, these primordial gods kind of suck, and they killed them all. But some of the gods decided to side with the primordials and some of them didn't. So you know that Helm sided against the primordials. The Raven Queen was not.
I just want to know,
and was a mortal who ascended, which was seen as a traitorous act by the other elven gods. She is the goddess of death. And she sends her Cheshire.Cam out to collect secrets and trinkets and memories and things that she, for whatever reason, desires to have under her control. She's also the goddess of fate, as she controls not death, but the moment of dying and the transition from life to unliving, basically. It's interesting to a point, because Erembour seems very unsure of the world. And everything that you read about Cheshire.Cam, they seem to have an understanding of the material plane and a greater connection to it.
Okay.
Just
so Erembour seems like out of the ordinary with her knowledge of the world, like her or not non-knowledge. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Rory.
Yes, I rolled a dirty 20.
Ooh. So you're looking for like accounts of pacts with demons and warlocks and things. Okay. You find a few books stating things about... I mean, it's easy to find information on like Grazit and Orcus, all those sorts of things. The Spider Queen. They're not hard to find information about. So finding specific accounts from warlocks is a little harder to do. You find a few... What you don't find like their personal accounts. You find more so mentions of people who have found strange powers and suddenly risen. specifically in the last 200 years, there has been a rise of cultists to Grazit, and then there was a fall. About 20 years ago, there was a bit of a, there was, lots and lots popping up around Furrow, and a lot of them, the cultists were, busted at a certain point, and so they're not as prolific anymore, or at least if they are, they're a lot better at keeping it secret. If you ask, do you ask specifically for accounts from warlocks?
Yeah, that is kind of what she's looking for.
Okay. So the archivist does say, we aren't specialized in demons specifically. If you were looking for that, you'd be probably better off looking in Valancourt for the scale.
Well, they appreciate your...
less known of, but they deal in what some might say unsavory, but they would call themselves true neutral.
I see.
But any journals or things we have, I can give you one. And he gives you a specific book that is written in, which is basically a descent into madness, as you read on.
Okay.
That begins...
I don't seem so interested in that.
In a neat handwriting, just recounting adventures, and then a voice coming into their head, and just a slow descent in the handwriting until it is eventually unreadable.
Okay.
This specifically is referring to the Spider Queen.
Totally not my problem, dude. Yep.
Erembour.
So with advantage, I rolled a natural 20, and then with guidance that made it a 21.
And you're looking for?
It was planar theory, rifts, and disruption.
Okay, so...
Between the two.
I mean, you're already aware that there's the material plane, and then the Shadowfell, and the Feywild,
more advanced planar. More advanced planar theory.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying you're already aware of
I would know planar theory being from another plane.
Yeah. Specifically, you know that portals can be created as gates from one plane to another. You know that in some places, the distance between planes can begin to bleed into each other. Rifts can be formed through usually purposeful magic, like portals. So rifts can form naturally, but they can also be forcefully formed. So it depends on the sort of rift. So specifically, in this case, abyssal rifts generally are formed and sustained by the existence of demons around the entrance. So a portal opens, or there's a weakening, and a demon finds the way through and opens a portal, and the existence of demons begins to change the material plane, and they begin to bleed more and more into each other. And the only real way to get rid of it is to get rid of the demons. At that stage, when they first opened up, certain kinds of magic can force the rifts to close again. I would think that they would be possibly advanced dispel magic might work. But it's all again sort of that sort of level becomes more of like almost like, oh, what am I thinking? Like a scientist's journal sort of thing. Less of a textbook and more of, this is what I have done, this is what seems to work. Is that what you're looking for? Is there anything else?
And is there any mention of like a disruption of one plane of like the same like rift location going to two places?
There is mention of portals within the astral sea leading to different places, but it's not so much. It's like there's mention very briefly of a place or plane that is a space where there are portals to all planes of existence, all found in the one place. But
nothing like what we saw.
What did you see?
Well, with the devils coming out of the portal to the abyss.
Devils came out of portals to the abyss. You did not see into the hells.
Yeah.
Just saying. Nothing, no mention of devils coming out of the abyss.
Yeah, that's...
That would have been more on Rory's side of what she was researching.
Yeah.
Then...
Well,
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. There's no mention of portals being, like, going to one and the other.
It wouldn't be like... Yeah, that's...
Not like, oh, you know, you run through 50-50 chance of where you go to. Nothing like that.
Yeah. It was more like a general, like, can that happen between the planes in the material plane or no?
There is no mention of that.
Okay, cool.
Alright. That will have taken you guys a few hours. So I'd say by this time sun is probably setting. It's probably about like 7 or 8 o'clock at night.
What did Gale and Aeon do?
Yeah, Gale and Aeon. What are you guys doing?
Sat in silence. No.
Yep.
Seriously?
Rappers?
He's not starting a conversation.
Would have been like
Oh my
5 hours. You guys would have sat outside.
Angry boy.
You ever seen someone just like start to melt from dehydration before your eyes because they're wearing black armor in the sun?
I think after like the first hour, Gale might have like started to leave and just kind of wander the streets.
Alright.
And, like,
pick a direction.
East.
East, okay. You do find yourself walking down a few, different alleys and just sort of like people watching and following, and you do come across a building that is marked the Witch's Brew. And it is a dark building. And you can already see from what you have seen before, this looks very similar to what Pip's shop was.
Oh, we found the magic shop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Gale's gonna go inside. Let's cause some trouble.
Okay. Gale has no money.
Supervised.
You don't have all the money that we have.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that's fine. You enter and see...
You can find us later and drag us to it.
She's not being supervised.
It is dark inside, and as when you... Like, not dark, but like... dim. Like the curtains are drawn and there's still light coming through. The scent of incense hits your nose, and it is extremely strong. Almost like because when you first step in, it's like such a shock, it's almost like makes you cough. There are candles burning and incense burning, and there are bottles all across the wall. And at the very back, past a few shelves, there is a woman. She is extremely tall, probably about 6'3". She has long black hair that is greasy and sticks to her face and almost covers some of her face a little bit, just sort of like curtains it in. And she has extremely long fingers with black nails and dark eyes.
It's Mrs. Snape, you guys.
And she just sort of watches
Gale's
you
gonna just, I think, yeah, Gale's just gonna kind of browse around, looking at the shells, just kind of looking for anything odd.
There are plenty of odd things here. Some of them you don't even understand what they're possibly for. There are cloaks and things that are normal, but there's also like just herbs wrapped in twine and little dolls, just trinkets of all sorts and kinds.
Gale's gonna pick up one of the dolls and just kind of be like, what does this do?
It's a doll.
For just like a toy, or is what purpose?
Have you never had a doll?
Not really, no.
You can have it.
Just okay. for free?
Yeah.
Right.
You can have it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. This
keep
is
browsing the
awkward
shelf.
eye contact. She's not looking away.
Okay.
Long eye
Oh,
contact.
Gale does not like that. Gale does not like that.
The shadows around her almost seem to cling.
She's so hot.
What?
I know.
What's your name?
Sally.
Billy
to meet you,
became
Sally. Sally Snape. No, I'm kidding.
What's your name?
Gale.
You don't.
An apt name.
First time I think this is the first time
Yeah.
that like she's given a straight answer about her name.
She's gonna see right through me. I better tell the truth.
I don't like the eye contact, man. Fine, it's Gale. It's Gale.
An apt name for one that has the elemental plane of air wrapped around their DNA.
Yes. I'm an Air Genasi. Hi.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
No, I'm just kind of wandering. Have some time to kill. What fun things do you have here?
We have many magic items. We have circlets of blasting. My particular favorite, and she pulls out a piece of paper. And she slides it over the desk. Just to show you. Once a message is written on this piece of paper, it magically folds into a bird and flies to the recipient.
What kind of distance can that do?
Pardon, what did you say?
What kind of distance can that do?
It can fly within. Let's see. Any point, as long as he's on the same plane of existence.
How much?
Well, for this, that would be. It's always in the notebook, not in the thing you have in front of you.
Oh yeah.
Let me read
Always.
I wrote this down so I wouldn't forget. And I put a big, huge box around it so that I can find it easily. There we are. That would be 300 gold pieces.
I don't have that on me, but my friend does, so I may come back for that.
Please do.
And I know they wanted to look at some potions and stuff too, so I will be back with my friends later.
Good day.
Bye. Just feel like awkwardly
Just like shuffle
walk
out.
out of the backwards out of the room. So you're like, okay.
Yeah, she just watches you until the door breaks down.
It's not like being watched.
Right.
This is
Eira,
a new feeling.
you have been left while Gale just wanders the streets for like a while.
Yep.
So, what are you doing?
Unobserved.
I mean, he's just vibing with the animals and looking out for anything that resembles scales. Otherwise, he's just vibing.
I mean, you're just sitting still, so
Yeah.
no.
If he sees something directly, then he's just like, oh, not here. Shrug and just
Okay.
keeps vibing with the
So
animals.
Aeon just kind of like depression sits.
Head
Gale,
empty, no thoughts.
you make your way back about 5 minutes before Talyn, Rory, and Erembour emerge from the building.
Talyn is probably drenched in sweat right now.
Nah, you got Noxil.
Oh, yay! What a good
Keeping
boy.
it cool. Yeah. Gale's gonna hold out her water skin to him and just kind of be like, you need some water there, bub?
Yeah, Gale returns with the creepiest fucking looking doll you've ever seen in your entire life.
I love it.
What's in it?
It's water.
Oh, I'm okay.
You've been sitting here for a while.
Yeah, I don't really have anywhere to go.
Gonna like get up in his face and like boop his nose. And just be like, are you okay?
Just dead eyes stares back. Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't think you need an insight check for that
No.
one.
Yeah, that doesn't seem reassuring, Aeon. Although her insight's not great, so. Oh, not too bad. 16.
Yeah. Aeon's not fun.
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't mean to come off as rude, but like, not with you.
Okay. Bro, he's phobic, man. He's phobic.
You guys emerge to find Gale laughing While Aeon's like dead staring off into the distance.
What?
Oh,
Did you two have a nice time out here?
Gale walked off.
Gale, what's that in your hand?
It's a doll.
it's so cool.
It's terrifying.
Isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's fascinating.
I kind of like it. Yeah.
Appar-
Where'd you get it?
Apparently it doesn't do anything, apparently. I got it at the witch's brew place.
You bought a doll
the-
from a witch?
Magic shop?
No! I got it for free.
You got a doll for free?
God, she gave it to me.
She likes you.
Only go amazingly.
I just grab Gale's hand, hold it up, and without touching the doll, like start moving her hand around so I can inspect the doll without touching it.
Make an investigation check.
I don't trust this thing. I don't want to touch it.
She said it's just a doll.
That's a natural
I
one.
thought it was just
for a total of 2.
It looks like a doll, but it creeps you out.
Yep, I like, look at it for 2 seconds and just like, I'm not looking at that anymore.
I thought there was going to be like a magical thing to it, but she said it's just a doll.
I don't
She
trust
just
it.
wanted you to have it?
Yeah,
That's nice of her.
right?
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
It seems cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Anyway,
I
she's
can
got like
do no way
potions
this
and
can go
shit if you guys
horribly.
want to look.
Yeah, should we go
That's fun.
look at the magic shop?
Yeah.
There is a piece of paper thing I wanted to get, but I don't have enough money.
I think Talyn's been holding on to a lot of our
Yeah,
money.
in the bag.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What
Let's go,
do you want
on
to buy? What do you want to buy?
It's a paper thing. It's a paper thing. You write a note in it, and it folds up into a word and like travels off to the person.
Oh, that's actually kind of
What?
cool.
Oh, like sending a message?
Yeah,
But it's a physical
Where's the shop?
message.
and it could be anywhere in this plane, so I can actually like get in touch with my mom again.
Oh,
Where's the
Yeah.
shop?
yeah. I mean,
East.
Aeon starts
Yeah,
looking east.
Guess we can go to the magic shop.
is it just one paper, or do you get like a whole notebook of them?
I think it was just one. Right, Megan?
Yeah, it was just the one.
It was just one.
Oh well, Gale, if you need to send messages, I can send some for
Yeah. I would
I
save
can
your
too, but
money.
I think I can only send them to people that I've met before.
No, a description.
Erembour doesn't realize that because
I would know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you tell me what they look like, and if you have something that belonged to them, that helps too. Helps me. The more I know about the person, the easier it is to get the message by. But yeah, I could definitely try sending a message to some people if you want me to.
I mean, I belonged to my mom. Does that count? Bada bing.
don't
Listen,
think you're in possession, Gale.
I same thing in my other game, trying to contact my lost mom. I was like, well, I belong to my mom. You see,
Right. We share the same DNA. Does that not count?
No, because you are not an object.
As someone who can go into the entire genetics of that, no, it technically does not count. You would have recombinant DNA, not parental DNA.
You
For
really
some of your
send a
DNA.
message to someone. She just has to describe to you what the person it looks like, and
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay, because Gale literally had nothing on her person except her clothes.
Yeah, just tell me what she looks like. We don't have to do this right now. You can think about it if you want, because I've only got 25 words.
And
So-
as a note, you only get 50 words with the bird.
Oh, the
So,
paper. And is it
pending.
1 use only?
1 use.
Or could it be like sent back? Okay. Wow, 300 gold for 1 use.
Yeah, I could
Thank
just
you for
cast
talking me
sending
out
thing.
of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that for you. For no charge.
Okay.
And she can respond.
And she can respond right away. Yeah, you won't have to wait for the bird to fly back to you.
Cute. Well, anyway, she's got more potions though that we could look at.
Yeah, I would love to look at the shop.
Alright, you guys head there?
Yeah.
Alright, as the streets begin to darken, you guys wind your way through, following Gale, and you find this little shop, just shoved between two houses by the looks of things. There is a window which is blacked out with a dark drapes that don't let any light in, but the witch's brew is written in cold text on the window.
I like
So this is it.
Cool.
You too.
You step inside and see what Gale saw. A small room that is just jam-packed, filled with little objects and knickknacks and ins and outs, and it is very dark, and at the back of the room, a ice-pale woman with long black hair that goes down to her almost knees, and long spindly fingers.
Hi, Sally.
Would I know anything of someone who looks like this?
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh, I'm not good at that. That's a 1 for a 2. Again, just creeped out.
Very
First the
creeped
dog.
out.
I love how I rolled 2 checks in a row, and I'm just like, too creepy, too creepy, too creepy, too creepy.
I think, yeah, Talyn's freaked out, and Gale's just kind of like, yeah, it's curious. I like it.
Hey, lady.
Yes.
Gale said you have magic paper.
You too.
Can I have it?
If you'd like, that would be 300 gold pieces.
Just looks to Talyn like,
You want to buy it, Aeon?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Out of character, that'd be really good for him.
It would be.
You have to know how to write.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you might as well just send a message, because you're gonna have to ask someone.
I can send messages for you without having to spend money. Or Erembour can too.
Private.
Erembour can do it too.
Kind of really private.
You want to send, like, nudes?
I can teach you how to write.
The head of the woman just...
That's just who she... Ignore her. That's who she is.
If you want your privacy, Aeon, go right ahead.
Can I?
Or
It's your
just,
money.
I mean,
I can't
technically the
count.
party money.
How much do we have? How much?
Oh.
Here,
We have a lot
we'll
of
count
money.
your money.
How much
money
would
does Aeon
how
have
much
on
does
this
Aeon have?
specific person with different questions?
Are we
Alicia, how much
counting
money does
Aeon's
Aeon
money?
have?
Sorry, just needles jammed.
Ooh.
Okay. On him?
Mm-hmm.
Load, please. Please load. Oh no, my camera's on the other side. Okay. On him right now, he has 38 gold.
Oh.
Buddy.
I just don't, I just pull out 300 gold. I, put it into, a little coin purse, and I am just trying to stay as close to, the door as possible, and I just, slow. I'm just staring at her, I don't.
And it's awful too because you think you're gonna have to take another step, but her fingers almost seem to lengthen and snatch it out.
And I just nope.
Sexy. That's sexy.
Mm-hmm.
And she opens it and slowly counts out the gold in her long, spindly fingers, and then hands over the piece of paper as she's holding it out. So.
Aeon just takes it, no hesitation.
Gale's just inspired. She's just this woman is so cool.
She just
I love
dead-faced says to Aeon, "Pleasure doing business with you."
Yeah, thank you.
I just not walking around, but I just want to look around the store to see if there's anything that catches my eye.
Okay, so make an investigation check because this isn't okay, so it's not really Pip's store because Pip's store is there's lots of stuff, but it's not this is you could find probably a superior healing potion stuffed behind things
I rolled a 15, and I'm just doing general, I'm not walking around and searching for stuff. I'm just what can I see off base?
So you do notice that there is a ordinary looking bag, grey, sitting on the shelf, but it seems full. Almost like there's round objects inside.
How big is the bag?
The bag, about the size of a bag of holding.
Okay.
You find... Sorry, just getting to the pages. Here we go. There are a few, there's a drawer, but it's without the set of drawers. It's just a drawer that's sat on a bench with several pages on it, and just from glancing over it you can tell that these are probably magic scrolls. You notice that there is a black cloak that's long and almost seems leathery. She has a couple of rings set out. It's really what you're looking for. There's a few potions of different colours with different things floating inside. One of them seems to have a toenail in it. It's really weird.
I know what one that is, I think.
Ooh.
Do you have anything lucky?
What do you mean, lucky?
Like a good luck charm?
Not that I can think of.
What about something, no. I don't.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Were you looking for something, Erembour?
I read once about this pearl that had some power in it, a pearl of power, if you would.
You guys suck.
Looking for the name.
And I was also wondering if you may or may not have about 50 gold pieces worth of diamond somewhere in here.
She begins
As a
sort
component.
of looking behind her counter, her long fingers just pulling things out.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
I
love
have
her so
that.
much.
I have
It's alright.
crystal, and she brings out a crystal ball.
I can't use this yet, unfortunately.
So you look at it. It just looks like a crystal ball, but
Ren knows this is a thing that can be used for scrying.
yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. I might have to come back when I'm at a different point. I'm not quite ready for stuff this advanced yet.
Alright. Well, there is a bag of tricks over there. As she points to the bag that you clocked, Erembour.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, if any of you want to look at it, it's a bag, but you can see that inside there are small fuzzy objects inside.
You said bag of tricks?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Gale's gonna take a closer look at that.
Take one out and
Her
drop it on the ground.
her mischief vibes went up.
She says,
What?
take one out and drop it on the ground.
Huh?
You drop it, I need you to roll a d8.
One.
Okay, you watch as the fuzzy ball sort of like out, and the little weasel begins scampering around the room.
Because that's what we need, is more animals. How much for this?
That will be 300 gold.
Hey, Talyn?
We don't need more animals. How much gold do you have?
In the bag.
Do you have enough
I've got-
yourself for it?
No, I have 280.
Would you be willing to spend 280 and we will pull the extra 20 from the party funds?
Maybe I might think on this. Because this is really cool, but...
I have
We don't need it.
potions of frost giant strength, potions of healing,
Okay, out of character, what's potions of frost giant strength?
Okay, so when you take a potion of frost giant strength, your strength increases to that of what a frost giant is. Let me find it specifically. Should be under P for potion. Be a lot easier if I was using D&D Beyond. I'm going to switch for that. Potion of... There we go. Potion of Frost Giant. So it makes your strength become 23 for an hour.
That could be fun for Gale.
Yeah. Swapping to D&D.
Do you happen to have a Ruby of the War Mage?
I don't know what that is. Apologies. You were inquiring after a Pearl of Power?
I was, yes.
Those I do have.
That would be fun.
And she looks through. Opening my app because it's
Ruby of the War
easier
Mages are so
swapping from the
fun,
book
y'all.
to the app. Right. A Pearl of Power, and she pulls it out from behind her, like, little desk. This allows you to regain a extended spell slot. This will be 500 gold pieces.
Well, thing I have is... Talyn, can I have some of my cut? I have 200.
160.
How much do you need total?
Well, I would need 500 total. I have 261. This would just make sure that I could revive someone if I had the amount of diamonds and I was spent on spells.
Yeah, I would. How much more do you need?
240. Or
Yeah,
239, technically.
I give you 23 platinum and then the rest in gold.
She also points to a jar that seems to be like homemade and is like sealed with like a wax seal. This is a mixture that, when swallowed or applied to the skin, allows you to receive health back. And that is 2d8 plus 2 hit points and cured of any disease and poison.
Ooh.
Is there anything specific that you guys are actually looking for, like magic item-wise, that I can just pull up for you?
No.
Okay.
But I
will pay for the Pearl of Power.
Okay.
Yeah. I just look at Rory, gesture to the cloak, and be like, I don't want to ask. Please.
You want me to ask about the cloak?
Mm-hmm.
Without you answering, she says, that is a cloak of the bat.
That sounds fun.
So fun.
What does?
Does
it let you fly?
Well, yes. It's loading on D&D Beyond. There we go.
What is this D&D Beyond you speak of, ma'am?
Yeah. While wearing this cloak, you have
Please tell us
advantage
more.
on stealth. And in dim light or darkness, you can fly. Or cast polymorph and turn yourself into a bat.
Ooh.
That's hot.
That's very cool.
All the perks of being a vampire without having to actually die.
It's Rory's dream.
I know.
Fly around with Anna.
I know, I was about to say, do you think Anna would hate me if I bought it?
Can you imagine? You walk in, you're like, hey, I know what
She would hate anything you do. She would hate anything you would do, honestly.
How?
Buy a health potion? No.
I just like not looking her in the eye, just go.
Will be
How
6,000 gold pieces.
No thanks.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have to pass on that one.
And how much for the strength potion?
Of the frost giant one?
Yeah.
Let me double check. I believe it's 500, but... Man, D&D Beyond does not want to load for me today. I was like, this will be easier than the book. And then it was like, nah, I don't want to load. I believe it's... Oh wait, nope, it's loaded. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, that's expensive. But Frost Giant Strength would be 5,000 gold pieces.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Alright.
Especially because I'm already at like 16 strength. Like, we'll just wait a couple more levels. It's fine.
Is there anything else?
Hey, lady.
Yes.
Yeah, this paper, does it work with drawings?
I believe so.
And can I, like, if I had another piece of paper, could I put it in the piece of paper and it folds off?
I don't think so.
Okay. Just figuring it out. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gale, I think, is gonna look around and see if there's any lamps around, like oil lamp kind of thing. Like, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
lamps.
I mean,
Like
she has lanterns and things, but nothing specifically like what you're looking for.
Okay. We won't even roll then.
Would there be anything else? I have tarot cards. I do.
Oh. I would.
We were just talking about that. Oh, what a coincidence.
I would love a reading.
That would be 5 copper pieces.
Oh, of course. Hand that over.
You're gonna have to do readings for everyone in the party now.
God.
Yeah, 100%.
It's okay, not if I
Yep.
pull death on the
100%.
first one. That'd be interesting. First one, death. Yeah,
Okay,
maybe
but
not.
death just means change. The tower's the
It
bad
does.
one.
The tower's the bad one.
Yeah.
I pulled that
Also,
for
3 of
myself.
swords is not great.
Nice. Read my cards. So intrigued.
Her long, spindly fingers bring out this pack of, look like hand-painted cards.
Ooh.
And she shuffles them and places them. And I'm gonna pull cards. How do you... Okay, question. Which way do you pull it? Because how do you know if it's reversed? Do you pull it that way?
How you pull it. That's up to you, I think.
It's however you pull it. I typically go like that.
Yeah.
Like, pull it up towards yourself?
Like the bit.
Or
Yeah.
flip?
Yeah, and I typically pull it
Yeah,
towards
pull it up
myself
towards
and
yourself.
flip it over, but not.
Or
Like,
you
flip
pick it
it.
up and just turn it over sideways.
Turn it
Yeah.
sideways makes sense. Okay, so
See how
It's
it's
like-
facing you.
It doesn't matter how you pick it up so much.
she pulls
It's however you do it.
Ace of
Yeah.
Swords,
Okay.
Ace of Swords.
reversed.
That's a good one. Ooh, no.
First.
6 of Wands, reversed. And Queen of Cups, reversed.
Oh boy.
That's a lot of reversed. Oh boy, that's
Wait, what was the first one? Was it 8 of swords?
Ace.
ace.
Ace, okay.
I do have a little
Yeah, I
more.
know. And it was 6 of Wands reversed,
And Queen
and
of
then
Cups.
Queen of Cups.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They were all reversed.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she points her little spindly fingers down, and you can see that they're like her nails are like black, but they're not painted. Cam herself is really uncomfortable with this.
Good for her.
She points her finger down on Ace of Swords and says, okay. This card means triumph to an excessive degree, conquest, a force of love as well as hatred. The results, because it is reversed, being disastrous. This is not going to be a good reading. This is bad energy.
Yeah.
No, that was the past,
Can
right?
someone say I just murdered my ex?
Yeah, that is the past. That is the past.
It's literally yesterday.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
day before.
I mean, also,
murdered an ex.
Talia.
So, she points to the second card. So this is the 6 of Wands, reversed. And you see, I forgot to mention, the other one was a sword with a crown for it. This one is a horseman bearing a staff with footmen with staves at his side. And she says, this card means your present is filled with apprehension and fear. There is treachery, disloyalty, and a victorious enemy at a gate that is being opened.
Can someone say Grazit?
Oh, we have
I
to
did say grass.
Yeah.
Gate? Opening? Enemy? Victorious? What?
The last card, and you see a beautiful, fair, dreamy woman. But this card is also reversed. This means that your future holds a distinguished, good woman, but not to be trusted.
Anna? Mommy? Anna?
We did it at the same time.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Interesting.
And her spindly fingers take the cards and slide them back.
Ooh.
Very.
I want to do a reading.
Okay.
Gale's like hopping up and down.
Yeah. Talyn's like halfway out the door. She's like, we gotta go. Like,
She's intrigued, but
And that
so
was
creeped
5
out.
copper?
5 copper, yes. And then spindly fingers again draw cards. She draws the Page of Cups. That doesn't look good.
Oh, Page of Cups is fine.
No, the next one. The Ten of Swords reversed, which is a person dead.
Yeah.
And the Page of Wands reversed. And she lays them out in front of you. Cups. Fun page. She points to the first one and says, and it is a picture of a pleasing, somewhat effeminate page of studious and intent aspect, contemplating a fish rising from a cup to look at him. And she says, this says one who in the past has been impelled to render service with people you are connected to. A studious youth, news, message, application, reflection, meditation, directed towards business. Forming the group, if you think about it.
Oh, okay, there you go. It's like,
I was like, I
I'm
can
gonna
see
say
how that would...
painkillers, but we haven't got a name.
the business part threw me off, but yeah. I guess we are business.
Girl, we making money.
You are.
Yeah.
You've already made like
We making mad
more than
cash.
like a little halfling dude in his farms and made his whole life. The other one is the Ten of Swords reversed. You see a prostrate figure pierced by all the swords belonging to the card. And she says, this means that your present is filled with advantage, profit, success, and favor. But none of them are permanent.
Oh no.
And to the last one she points to, the Page of Wands, which has a scene with a young man standing in the act of proclamation. And it's reversed. She says, this says that your future will be filled with anecdotes, announcements, and evil news. But also instability and indecision.
Did someone
Well,
say
I mean
Grazit?
that instability and indecision, that's a given with Gale. That's just who she is.
She pulls the
That's
cards
not a
back.
shocker.
Is there anything else I can
Anybody else?
Can I have a reading as well, please? And I'll hand over the 5 copper.
Okay.
I really want one, but I don't think it's a good idea.
I want to see Aeon.
Aeon just pulls like dead. God hates you.
Yay.
So I didn't even make 3 of these cards.
The power of magic.
For Erembour, she pulls Temperance,
Ooh.
the 4 of Wands, and the Hierophant.
Ooh.
Shit.
Ooh, two major?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
That's why I'm saying shit.
Those are pretty good ones, though.
Yeah.
No, I
she
know.
points
Yeah.
to-
Like,
First she says,
Temperance is interesting.
your past was full of frugality, management, and accommodation. She points to the present and says, this indicates that your present is for once peaceful, filled with harmony. And she points to the future and says, this represents marriage alliance, captivity, servitude, mercy, and goodness, and inspiration in your future. And she pulls the cards back
thank you.
with spindly fingers. To Mark.
Aeon's looking very sadly to Talyn, being like, I need money, but
And
I
I just
can't
pull
count.
I just pull out 5 copper and give it to him.
Yeah, 5 copper.
And he passes it to the lady.
As you're like handing Aeon the copper, she's already shuffling the cards again.
She knows.
Yeah. She pulls Page of Pentacles,
Ooh.
Lots of pages.
Yeah.
King of Cups,
I swear to God, if you pull out a tower, I might cry.
and a 5 of Cups.
Okay.
I know that's the bad one. That's like all I know about tarot card readings is that the tower's the bad one.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
It's not bad. It's harsh and difficult, but I wouldn't say it's bad
She
per
points to
se.
the first card, which is the past, and it's a youthful figure looking intently at the pentacle that hovers over raised hands. And she says, this says that your past was filled with application, study, scholarship, and reflection. It says news.
Rory laughs.
Can someone say paladin?
Her eyes look at you, and like for a second, it's almost like the black of her irises seems to like muddle into the whites of her irises, and then her eyes flick back down. It also says that you are the bringer of rule and management in your past. She points to the King of Cups, which has a man holding a short scepter in his left hand and a great cup in his right. His throne is set upon the sea. On one side, a ship is riding, and on the other, a dolphin is leaping. And she points to it and says, this man means that your present is filled with divinity and obligation.
Divinity!
An obligation. Also equity, art, science, and creative intelligence.
Oh.
And then she points to the last one, so it says future. It's a dark cloaked figure looking at 3 prone cups. 2 other cups stand upright behind him, and there is a bridge in the background. She points to it and says, this is a card of loss. But something remains. 3 have been taken, but 2 are left. It is a card of inheritance, transmission, and patrimony. It may be a card of marriage,
Guys, there's 5 of us.
but not without bitterness or frustration. And he pulls the cards back.
I hate that.
Aeon's
There's
just gonna
5
leave
of
the
us.
shop now.
Aeon just turns to leave. That's amazing.
He just turns and walks out.
Talyn just reluctantly, without even looking, just holds out her hands and there's 5 copper. Just,
You feel
Yeah,
cold,
Talyn.
clammy
Yeah.
fingers
I'm so nervous.
pluck the coins from your palm. And she says, like,
So
again, face completely blank, I hope I didn't offend your friend.
He's just going through it.
I know.
Karst called him out, and he's not in a place to be called out.
Yeah.
But perhaps that's exactly what he needs. And she pulls...
Fate has a funny way of working like that.
She pulls the Four of Wands reversed, the Hanged Man, and Justice.
Hey!
Oh!
So, she points to the Four of Wands and says, because I'm pretty sure someone else got this but not reversed, hey?
Four of Wands? No. Oh, no. Rory got the
did.
6 of Wands.
I thought someone else
did.
got
Oh, Erembour did get the 4 of Wands, but not reversed, yeah. Ooh.
This means that your
But for the
past
present.
remains unaltered. An increase, felicity, beauty, and embellishment. Guys, I don't believe in tarot cards. This is creeping me out.
It did say I was a scholar, so like...
That's fair. I mean, I just think they're fun.
They are fun. They're good.
Then she points to the Hanged Man. Your present is filled with wisdom, trials, circumspection, discernment, sacrifice, intuition, divination, and prophecy. And then she
I wonder what
points to
prophecy
the
we're
last
dealing
one
with right now.
and says, and this card says that there is equity, righteousness, probity, and executive in your future. And she pulls the cards back. Is there anything else you would like help with today?
I think we've got what we came for.
Wonderful. I hope you have a nice day.
You too.
As well.
Thanks.
As you're leaving, she like looks at you and says, and looks down at the doll and says, take care of her. All children should have dolls.
I hate
She
it.
smiles, but her eyes are dead.
I hate it.
She's gonna like hold the doll a little closer.
That's in character and out of character.
I know, Travis.
Yeah, just walk out.
You guys are just like, nope, out of there.
Yeah,
Love it. I love it so much.
Erembour's just kind of smiling.
Yeah.
Gale's just like friendly waving. And like, holding the doll.
Should we find a place to stay then?
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Go to. Find one of the inns we passed.
Yeah. Preferably one with a stable.
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's quite a
you
few.
guys did pass
There's like 5 of them.
several taverns on the way in. So
Yeah.
we have the Highwater Inn, the Hanged Orc Tavern, the Plucked Seagull Tavern, the Golden Castle, and the Crude Twig.
I mean, the Golden Castle sounds expensive.
The twig one makes me laugh.
Highwater Inn sounds nice. Do I remember if any of them have tables?
Oh yeah. Yeah, would I know, like, what the price ranges of these inns are?
I would say that in your experience, I would say that you definitely stole some money when you, like, left from Valancourt, and you probably have stayed in the Golden Castle before. It is expensive, but it is very nice. It's like the top tier.
Yeah.
But, like, you guys have money. Like, it's gonna be 4 gold pieces for a room.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah. Let's,
for us.
I will buy everyone rooms at the Golden Castle.
Okay. So,
Okay.
you guys enter into an establishment. This is like, it's almost like a Greek-style building, but it's golden on the outside. You step inside, and it is like carpeted, and the walls are like this gentle blue with like white trim. And there's a elven woman behind the desk. She seems to be of moon elf descent. She's very pale. She has black skin, blue eyes. And she looks up at you guys and says, "Hello, welcome to the Golden Castle. Are you looking for rooms?"
Yes, 5 rooms if you have them.
Yes. Would you like meals included in this? Or...
Oh, that sounds delightful.
Well, the rooms would be 4 gold pieces each.
Mm-hmm.
And meals will be 2 gold pieces each. If you wish...
1.
Pardon?
I said wonderful.
Okay. We have wine that can be sent up, or ale. We also have a bathhouse that can be heated up upon request. And if you are in need of any sort of company, that can be arranged as well.
Very nice, yes. 5 rooms with meals and wine. And I would absolutely love a bath.
Second that.
It will be 5 silver pieces per bath.
Perfect.
Alright, so that'll be...
Math.
Yeah, I got a calculator, don't you worry.
It's not like that.
Okay, so I'm buying everyone's rooms.
Yep. So, who's having baths? That's 3?
Yeah,
Are they
probably
sold?
should.
Gale doesn't care.
Okay. So that will be
I
32
really
gold
almost died a
pieces
couple
for
days
all
ago.
of that.
Cool. Got it.
If you need anything, there's someone at the desk at all hours, and we can arrange to have anything sent up to you.
Perfect, thank you.
Right. She gives you guys keys, and you are shown up to rooms, and they are beautiful. They are like pristine, like king-size beds with like canopies that like are golden, and there's beautiful like golden like sheets that hang down, and bed sheets and all that sort of thing. It is impeccably clean inside. There is no dust, and laying down, Rory, it's the most comfortable you've been in a bed since you stayed in Anna's house.
Yes, this is what I'm used to.
I feel so bad because Gale's got mutton in her room. Like, this poor
Yeah, as
pristine
a
room.
note, as you like enter, she looks at the goat and she's like, there is a stable, just down the road. If you want, we can have someone take your animals. You do have horses, just in the street.
Yeah, that might be good.
Yeah, okay. So,
I'm just like, this poor room is just gonna get like
just give
shit over.
I'm gonna say like 2 gold, and you can house all the horses and the like goat.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll do that one.
Yeah.
On the note of animals, Aeon's gonna give Erembour Knoxville
Okay.
and all the kittens so they can stay happy.
Yeah, because Knoxville's just like holding them all like.
So he's giving her everything for the night.
Thank you, Aeon.
Good night.
Night.
Is there anything any of you wish to do for the night?
Yes.
Bath time.
Yes, I want to see my fucking letter.
Okay. So we'll start with Talyn and we'll go across in the order. So Talyn?
Just go to bath, enjoy it. Any like oils, bubbles, hot water, just really soak it in. No pun intended.
Yeah, you get your own individual bathroom, and it's a bathtub that someone fills up with hot water, and they ask you what oils you want, and they add them, and they leave you a towel and everything.
Great. Yeah, just relax and almost fall asleep, but realize I'm I need to not fall asleep in this. But she almost does a couple times. Just spends as long as she is able to in there.
And then head to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Rory?
My thing could get a little long.
Erembour?
I'm going to take a bath, but I'm not going to have any oils or anything in it. And then I'm going to be up for a while with Noxel and the kittens. Just kind of staring out the window. Thinking, processing. If I can, during this time, attune to the Pearl of Power.
Yep.
Use it.
Yeah.
And then cast Sending to the person I cast Sending to last session.
Okay. Do you want everyone to leave, or do you want... are you good with...
Nah.
Okay.
I'm good. Hi. We're on our way towards Valancourt. We're in Myron right now. The beach is pretty. I met the queen. Our queen. It was interesting.
You wait a moment, and then there is a response. If you're nearby, I might be able to use a teleportation circle to close the distance.
I can't cast it again.
No,
Wait, no, I can.
I'm here, so I was still.
Yeah.
I was counting my words.
Gotcha.
I am staying in the College of Arcanum in Valancourt. Can you cast it again, or are you done? She can't cast.
I can, yeah. I just forgot that I didn't change it. Yeah.
She does not have sending.
We're going to be going to Valancourt anyway. So I can meet you there. There's some really weird things going on. Lower planes wise. Better to talk in person.
The response is just, whatever you do, don't leave Mother here. Is there anything else you wish to do?
After that, I'm gonna probably head to bed.
Okay. Gale, is there anything you'd like to do?
After Rory's done with her bath, Gale's gonna kind of knock on the door and just be like, "Hey, so about that message that you can send."
Yes.
Could we send one now?
Do you have your words all sorted out?
No. How many words?
25. I mean, I sort of just go with the flow, and whatever happens, happens. But if you want to think it out,
I just want to let everyone or my mom know that I'm okay.
Okay.
Mostly.
Yeah, we can do that. You just tell me what to... Well, first tell me what she looks like.
So,
Yeah.
do you need her
Eira,
name?
tell me what she looks like.
No, I've got the picture.
Okay.
Do you need her name too?
Yeah, that would help.
Okay, so, her name's Marion Hoffman. She's like 5'7", lanky, pale, blonde, almost white hair, long, tough looking.
Kind of like you.
Yeah. I'll send you a picture. I'm not great at description. And neither
Gale
is Gale,
describe.
apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, very rock and roll. But rock and roll is not a thing here.
It's very rock and roll.
Maybe post it in the Discord later so people watching can see too.
Yeah, I'll post the other
hottie.
pictures of her family.
MILF.
Do not fuck my mom.
Okay, fine.
She might.
She's gonna fuck your mom.
She's gonna fuck your mom.
She's gonna eat your stepmom.
Okay,
She's old enough.
are you ready?
Yeah.
So, you want me to say,
Oh, this is gonna
what do
be
you want
so
me to say?
fucking bad.
So, 25, you said?
We have 25 words. Should I introduce myself? Should I say, I'm a friend of Gale's?
Probably. Because it's gonna be weird to have a different voice in her head.
Yeah.
And just say, I escaped kidnapping, met some friends, saved.
I don't know, Mel, it shouldn't be.
What?
Nothing. Why does "do not fuck my parental figure" such a pervasive D&D theme?
It really is. It really is. It really is. Things happen in my other game.
Oh my god.
No.
Because everyone's hot in D&D.
True.
Yep.
True.
Okay, I lost my train. Oh, yeah. Saved Gusto, Comfort, and Match. They're on their way back. But I'm gonna keep traveling.
Okay. All right. I think I can do this.
Something like that. That.
Okay. All right. You ready? I'm gonna do it.
Oh
Okay, I
gosh.
cast Sending.
Yes.
To the MILF.
Marion. I'm a friend of Gale's. She's safe. And Match, Comfort, Gusto, safe. With friends. Gonna keep traveling. How you?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Everyone say that though.
How you doing?
Yes, she would. It's terrible. Oh my god. Alright. There's like a second, and you hear a response. Oh. Well, good. We've been looking for you. We're starting to lose hope. I don't know how you're talking, but I'm glad you're safe, and we're safe, and then it cuts out because she doesn't know how this works.
I tell Gale all of that.
Okay.
How
many spell slots do you have?
Well, I only have the 2 for that, and I kind of need to send one myself tonight.
Okay. That's good for now then.
I can definitely do it again another day.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure thing.
Just gonna finger gun her way out.
Except finger guns don't exist because you've only seen one gun ever.
Rory
Finger crossbow.
Yeah.
Rory invented
Top
that,
to 7,
remember?
wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, so Aeon, is there anything that you wish to do?
Yes. Aeon you can fuck off right now. I don't want to talk to you.
Well, you didn't have to be so aggressive towards me. I'm the dungeon master.
Aeon's gonna, remove curse on himself so he can get changed. And oh my god, shut up. That's why I hate playing on my phone. So he's gonna get changed into his nightgown and everything, and he's gonna pull out his little message paper and find something to draw with because he can't write letters. And he's gonna start drawing.
Alright, so you're gonna draw out a message and send that?
Yep, let me just finish off this. Oh, otherwise I'll forget what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm working.
No, you're fine. If that's all you want to do, you can send me what you're going to send later, if you want.
I can tell you what the picture's just gonna be.
Okay.
Because I don't know if I'll have time to draw it. There we go. I'm all done. So he's just gonna have the piece of paper, and the first thing he's gonna draw is his face, but it's sad. And he's gonna have his wings behind him, but they're broken. And he's gonna draw the scale that they drew and a bunch of question marks around it. And then he's gonna draw everyone's faces like I do in my notes normally. So it's just here's one with buns, here's one with buns of hair, here's a bob cut, and here's a
Angry
different
face.
kind of bob cut. And he's gonna put a question mark by them, but he's also gonna put it inside of a love heart.
Okay.
Oh. And there was one more thing. He's going to draw another picture of his face and their face and a big love heart around both of them, but he's going to be crying.
Aww.
Okay. And as you finish your drawing, it folds up and flutters out the window.
Then he's just going to go into the corner of the room and sort of curl up and just start crying and let himself be overwhelmed for the first time in 2 months.
Man, it's been a traumatic 2 months, hey?
It's been so bad. Everything's been happening in 2 months and he hasn't had a moment, so he's finally having a moment and just curling up in a ball and
crying.
crying.
Yeah, let it out.
Alright. Rory.
It's catharsis, let it out.
What is it you would like to do?
Oh boy. So after Gale leaves, Rory,
that annoying little girl, you know.
She closes the door and sits on her bed and thinks for a minute. And then just says, fuck it. I'm just casting sending.
2.
Talia.
Oh.
Cam, I wonder if our theory is correct.
I need you to
Don't
roll.
kick us out. Don't kick us out.
AD100.
Don't kick us out.
Yep. What is it, a 5% chance of failure?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is a 70.
Yeah, you're fine. Had to be under 5.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Cool. Awesome. Okay.
Sorry, I'm still here listening. I'm just hanging shit up.
Talia.
How long do you reckon
made
you
a
can
deal?
pause before the spell ends?
Yeah, I know. What happened? I know where you are. Are you okay? Thank you for protecting me. Miss you.
The spell sends, and there's no response.
Well, that's sad. Hey. Are you there?
Make a charisma saving throw. I immediately knew what you were doing from the tone of your fucking voice.
Hey.
Listen, it was either this or go ask the front desk for company.
I know.
The
This
front
is the
desk
last
would have been
option,
better,
somehow.
babe. The front desk would have been better.
Yeah, this is more interesting. 17.
17, alright. Yes.
Why isn't she talking to me?
Who?
Talia. Who else?
What? I don't fucking know. She's
You're not
talking
keeping her
to me.
home.
What am I? I'm not your
What?
diary.
You seem to know more about her situation than I do at the moment, so...
Yes, Talia. I didn't know who you were talking about.
Oh. Do you know why?
No.
You're not...
Last I
suppressing
saw
her or
her, she
something?
was alive and well.
Excuse me?
The last time I saw her, she was alive and well.
And you know nothing more about her?
She lives on my plane of existence, in the Abyss, currently. She's very talented
And
with a sword, actually. Quite good.
Yes, I'm aware. In your servitude?
Possibly.
That's what I thought.
Well, she's not hanging by her ankles or anything. God!
No, I wasn't. Well, I wasn't sure what I was
It
expecting.
came across judgy.
Well, you are a demon lord, so I have to check.
Yes, thank you.
Just want to make sure you're
address
not...
me with the proper respect.
Darling,
Yes.
I have nothing if not respect for you.
Good. Now what can I
But
help you with?
I think I'm only deserved a little bit of wariness.
That's fair.
Thank you. You're not hurting her?
You hear like this like silence, and it's like I am not hurting anyone.
Okay, well that's a lie.
Currently, I'm sat in a chair. I'm not touching anyone. There's a rather nice succubus rubbing my feet.
Of course there is. But she could talk to me if she wanted to.
If she wanted to. Do you want me to?
Right.
Do you want me to go on a road trip? Go knock on your ex-girlfriend's door. I'm sorry, your ex-girlfriend wants to know why you won't answer her calls.
I just thought I would check on my bases.
I mean, I can make her answer you if you'd like.
No, I would not. I would not like that.
I could send you a succubus that looks just like her.
As tempting as that sounds, I have my own plans for the evening.
Oh, boo.
What? Did you want to play?
Is that an invitation, lady?
I have to be tricky about my words with you, don't I?
I'm a demon! You just said it yourself!
I mean, listen, I'm always down for some fun, but I'm not currently offering my soul to you.
Well, no need to be like that.
I just want to... listen, in any relationship, communication is important, and I am communicating to you.
You have to sign a contract. You know the legal things I have to go through to take a soul. I can't just take your soul.
Okay, I've never done this before.
Good, that means you still haven't.
Yes.
You should really read the terms and conditions on contracts, seriously.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot going on there.
Believe me. You know, I know a fella who bought a pair of shoes, sold his soul.
For shoes?
He didn't know he was, he didn't read the contract.
Clever. Well.
So.
I'm going to go find myself some company for the evening. You enjoy yours.
What is it that you want with me?
Honestly, I'm still working it out. Currently, I'm having loads of fun just chatting with you.
Yes, but...
You're a wonderful conversationalist.
But what is
and I have my desires. You have something I want. You have several things I want, actually.
Well, tell me about the things that you want. What are you willing to sacrifice? What are things worth?
That's the question, isn't it? You have, in your realm, the one person in the world that I still love.
I do.
For one thing, that is something I would like back.
And what is that worth to you? Money, time, friends, people you don't know.
Several of those things, I assume.
Rory, your alignment changes to chaotic neutral.
Sexy.
Welcome to the chaotic
Welcome
neutral
to the alignment
club.
changing club.
That
Corruption
feels
arc, let's go.
Let's go. Besties.
Shit just got serious.
Ooh, I want.
And there it is. Well, my job for the evening is done. If you need anything, feel free to call. And you feel the attraction of a presence within your mind.
Ooh.
And that's where we're going to pick up from next time.
Dude, you did this to yourself.
Yeah, you have no one to blame.
No,
What do
I
you think demons want?
What
You
the idiots
willingly
get
let
their
him
own
shift your
fucking
alignment.
alignment change during
someone
the
in the chat
campaign?
Just went,
Just said,
"Whoop."
I don't know.
Rory just became Harley Quinn.
Listen. Besties, I can't make excuses for her. She's selfish and a little power hungry.
Oh, yeah, we knew that.
I just hope she doesn't girl boss too close to the sun.
She will absolutely girl boss way too close to the sun.
Rory's the last one left in a campaign, Graz that's taken over the world. It's gone. Absolutely.
It's gone.
If you guys destroy the world, your next campaign is absolutely cleaning that shit up. Just so you know.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Rory.
Alright, well,
Rory
those
goes to
tarot
the
cards
front
were fun.
desk
I don't
and
believe
gets-
in them, but I don't believe
That was really good.
Like, yeah,
That was really good.
I just don't. I don't believe in it.
I want to make it known that Rory goes to the front desk and requests company for the evening.
We'll pick up on that.
Like she should have done before talking to Grazza, but alright.
Yeah,
No, this is how she's coping.
Stress release, then talk to the demon lord. Come on, dude.
No. Listen, critical thinking skills she does not possess.
No, we knew this though.
You do.
I think we're
Yeah.
done streaming.
Talyn knows this.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know if anyone else does, but
Yeah, the tarot's a little bit different. A little bit. Took a while, but
I liked
We're
it.
still streaming.
yeah.
is everyone happy with the episode for today?
Good times.
I had fun reading the tarot. Like, I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. But it's just a little bit of fun. I don't believe in it, though.
It was real.
It was
fun.
very
I think we're still streaming. I don't think you've exited.
No, I
we
haven't.
are.
So we need to say goodbye for the evening. So we will see you guys next time.
I just wasn't sure because you were gonna give the chatty mode, and I'm
Yeah.
just like,
Thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.